Oh my gosh. What's up, you guys? Hi. What's up, YouTube? We're here. And welcome, Twitch. We're also here. You guys. Welcome. Am I going live now? Welcome, everybody. It's me, obviously, Elena. Followed the channel yesterday after seeing you, oh my gosh, play the best game in the world on YouTube. Titanic Adventure Out of Time, of course. Chuck, welcome. I'm so glad to hear that. Dude, that game is so good. I'm so glad that you enjoyed that. That's another one I really want to pick up again and do another playthrough of. I'm so happy to be here because if you guys know me or don't know me or whatever, I have a little bit of history with D&D, not a massive one, but I have a little one. And I had been playing D&D before I picked up Baldur's Gate, obviously. And I thought it would be really interesting because when I started doing Baldur's Gate, I had like a very specific moment where I decided I wanted to stream it. And it was halfway through my first run. But I had this idea of like, would my first build survive honor mode? And I thought that we could do like Shadow Dude's Grand Adventure, where he is my first build, which is based off of my tabletop character, which I have all here. Everything here that I've kept. So why don't we go ahead and just fire this up and see how he does, right? Let's see how he does. I don't think that he is Dark Urge, but we'll go for it anyway. I think he is a half elf because that's Shadowheart, right? I feel like getting this cantrip is like so huge that for us to do Grim, it's like almost like we have to. But you know, if we are going to be a bard, maybe we don't necessarily have to worry about that, and I can skip over and do movement speed instead. That's probably the only thing that I'm not going to be changing is the race, because I think my race was still... What was my race? Oh my god! Calico, thank you so much for the I love you. I love you too. So let's open up the character sheet. You know what? Maybe we should just like go all the way through it, eh? Okay, so her name was Ariana. Maybe we do. Oh man, I really wanted it to be Shadow Dude, but I could like recreate this character if I really wanted to. Let me see. I think I am gonna go human. Chaotic good. We can totally pull off. A bard. I think... Where did I write down my skills? Or my... I think I had a spells page I had. Okay, here we go. It's all here. Okay. So I had... This is gonna be buns, man. I don't know what else to say. Okay. So I had light and mage hand. Dude, that's gonna suck. That's gonna be really hard. For my spells, I had Bane. I had... Let's see, I had Charm Person. Cure Wounds. And I had something called Silent Image, but I think I'm just gonna do like Dissonant Whispers or something like that. Ass is what this is. Ass. You're ready with me? What? Oh, did the internet... Is the internet interneting? Get ready with me is what Grum is. Dragulart. Noted, I know. I've been like, I've been vibing with the violin these days, so we'll do that. Okay, well at least once we get to like level 2, it's not gonna be the end of the world. God. Alright, so there is some difference to our skill points here. which is totally fine. I had +2 to dexterity and +2 to charisma. So, this is actually really funny. You can totally see where I've, like, scribbled out the 17 to charisma and made it 18. So, hell yeah, I did something right. Okay. So I think what we can do here is I was high dex and I was high charisma, which I can, like, high five myself for doing. My constitution was 14. We'll just do that. That's usually my standard stat layout anyway. I mean, this is all I can probably do. We're gonna be relying a lot. I think I might move survival over to, like, maybe stealth. And I'm gonna do sleight of hand. I think that might help us a little bit in terms of just survivability. I think that, let's see, I realize Shadow Dude, I don't know if I can have Shadow Dude's face. Because he's a half elf. That's okay, we'll just, what a turn this has taken. Because I really want Shadow Dude's face. Okay, well, I guess I'll just edit the thumbnail and everything when the time is right. We'll just go ahead and make our girl. And her name was Ariana, so... I don't know, I kind of pictured her... just, you know... being a lady, I guess. I love this face. I, like, can't get enough of that one. I haven't, I'm keeping the mods that I have right now. I have other heads that I've thought about using. I don't know. I love this. I see this face everywhere, and I never get tired of it. Okay. Is there anything else? Okay. Her hair color is brown, her eye color is blue, her skin color is white. Wow, imagine. Imagine. Okay. I always go, why don't we just go, like, mega freckle? I never do that. Why not? Let's do, like, something fun. Why don't we do heterochromia? That's fun. Do something like that, like make it subtle, right? Let's see, I'm having, like, a little bit of, like, a cat eye moment. So why don't we just, like, do something like that? Like, I think that could be pretty. And then I always like this earth color. Make it, like, really shiny. That could be pretty cool. For hair, like, it's so funny. I don't know. Should we do, like, a short hair? Oh my god, that's so... I know it's, like, Shadowheart's hair, but... makes me miss Shadow Dude. But it's, like, stuff like this, like Lucretius's hair, that's totally what I would picture for a bard, is, like, this crazy, like, theater girl hair. Like, hell yeah. Theater girl hair. Let's give her, like, a little bit of highlight. Hell yeah. Theater girl hair. And then let's do, there we go. Because she needs to have, like, more of a moment, I would say. It's funny to bring her to life. It really is. But I feel like that could be right. Okay. Winter, no longer in just chatting. Thank you, Winter. You're the best. How are you doing? Lex, also welcome. Good to see you. Okay. So I think that this is gonna be her. I think, do I not have my bangs? I am in, like, a bang era. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I've been, like, way into it. But I don't think any of these bangs are actually gonna work because of, like, where the higher line is. It's, like, not working. I'll get my one little side piece because I love my side piece. Ayo, ayo. Okay. Okay, there we go. Cute! I'm gonna tell you guys right now, this is gonna be uggo as shit. I feel like these are pretty. We'll just do the arch face swirls, why not? Okay. So I think that's it. We had College of Lore. Yikes! Okay. Definitely in a party, right? Okay. Let's do it. So here she is. Human. Ariana. What is her name? My name is Ariana. Her Sans daughter. What is it? Her San daughter. Here she is. This is my first D&D character. BG3 build. Let's go. Sorry, this is no longer Shadow Dude. Here we go. Oh, let me see if it actually says if I have a Wait, what? Oh, I can read. Armor. I had a loot. Yep. I had +1 leather armor. All right, everybody. Let's go. Here she is. Let's go, Ariana. I do need a guardian. I think that I'll just get... Should we just get big-haired Astarion? I feel like he's such a crowd pleaser. It's just such a crowd pleaser to be big-haired Astarion. Let's see. Oh, fuck me. Do I not have big-haired? I could have swore. Oh, here it is. It's like, where is the big hair? Okay. Beautiful. I'm sorry. I can't remember if it's like palette or vampire? There it is. Okay. There it is. Our guardian, everyone. Big hair to... Big hair to Saurian. Okay, let's go. Also, welcome Stand on Head. I don't know if I greeted you, but it's good to see you on the tube. Let's get going. Let's get going. Giant 80s hair. I love it. Okay. Okay. Here she is, everyone.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Okay.
The torturer behind this cruel killing.
Okay. Well, here we are, everyone.
My head.
I'm sorry, what? Can't believe I don't even have fucking Long Strider. All right, everyone. I think it's very important for us to just remain calm. Okay. All right. This is gonna be so bunsy. I don't know what else to say. Let me see if there's anything else that I specifically had. I had a dagger. Rapier and a hand crossbow. Okay, so I have everything that... I'm gonna go get a dagger off of that other... once we get off the ship here.
Dead. Good.
Okay. Oh, God. I, remember being invited to play... It was so, it's funny, it was really
Years of humanoid history.
a different experience because I played,
Flash behind your eyes.
I played this game with a whole bunch of actors and a whole bunch of filmmakers. It was literally everybody. I knew them in film and TV. They were all performers. So imagine playing D&D with everybody who was a theater kid ever. And I'm not just talking like theater kid energy. These are people who would like cry. These are people who would improv like it was no big deal. It was such an experience to play D&D with these people. Let's see if we can get us. Are you collecting companions this time? I don't know. We could.
This place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please.
Okay.
But a newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer.
Oh wow, I got that
The
one.
mind flayers who abducted you.
Oh my gosh, Lily Queen, good to see you.
From this case, free us.
All right. I think that we can do a dexterity here. I don't think I have any of like, let's do this Dragon Flame Red. I literally have never used these dice before. Why not? First roll of the game. Oh. This is terrible news for all involved. I think that we're gonna just, you know, assault. It's like little mumbling. Oh, that's so funny.
The brain won't budge.
Black Hat fully welcome. What's the build today? We are a lore bard. Good to see you. I die, welcome. Good to see you. I guess I'll just leave that brain there. And we are off. I have no idea how this is gonna go. So, like I said, I was playing D&D with a bunch of very, very cool people. And then we had a big falling out. So really, once we get to a certain level, I think that I'm just gonna kind of play it by ear and like try to honor who I was and like what I think the character would do. But I'm not gonna be doing, I don't think, super mega cheesy stuff. We'll see. We'll see. You look stunning, as always, Queen. Thank you, I die. That means a lot.
This is your end.
Okay.
Your head throbs and you...
Okay.
You are no thrall. First, we exterminate the enemies.
Please let me know what the audio looks
Helm
like.
and take control of the ship.
I tried to get rid of this
Address the
latency
matter
that
of
we
the cure for
had.
this infection once we reach the material plane.
Okay. Your first playthrough was a co-op? It was a co-op. My first, well, oh no, my first playthrough was a full party, obviously. But my first build was based off of a tabletop character. So I have the character sheet and everything for this tabletop character. Man. I tell you immediately what I would do would be that shit. And then I think what I'll try to do is, this is a shot in the dark, but I was definitely a, what would I was supportive. They all saved that. Can't say I didn't try.
I am fury. I am death.
So Lae'zel's probably gonna have a good time here
Fury.
with that bardic inspiration. She's probably gonna slap everybody pretty good. Ow. So I was in tabletop. We had a really good party. We had quite a big party. So I don't know, like 65%. Try again. Oh, we got one.
I am fury.
I think that I'm gonna have her try to get this guy. 'Cause the other guy is probably not gonna be able to do fuck all shit. Man, he still hit even. Okay. Okay. So
To the helm.
to the helm.
No way forward.
There's gonna be a rapier on this body.
I feel ship won't be able to take another dragon.
I'm gonna take that.
To get out.
I'll probably need to take everything though. Like I said, I'm keeping the same mods as me and Winter's playthrough, so we'll be doing a little bit of, not a ton of loot goblin activity, but definitely more than you're used to seeing in a playthrough with me, which is hopefully a pleasant change of experience here. A little change of pace here. Kind of slow down and enjoy the game instead of making it so much of a hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait. I'll probably start a poll here once we get into finding Shadowheart on if we should gather companions just for the XP. I don't think that I will... You know, the whole point of this is I want to see if, like, my build could handle honor mode, but I can't imagine. Oh my gosh, Pringles, thank you for the hello, beautiful. I never get tired of hearing it. Let's see, I think that... Need this. Let's see if we can... Good hit. Okay. Nice. We'll see. My lips are absolutely popping. They are. I did a Get Ready With Me over on Twitch. We did like a Sabrina Carpenter inspired makeup look. And I had such a good time with that. I've been watching some of Sabrina Carpenter's like music videos when I was like looking for inspiration.
But for what?
Let's see. I always go with like my lacy garb. Let's look at this. Is that is pretty bardish. I'm not gonna lie here. I'm gonna blur this really quick just in case she decides to be flashing. I don't know. I've liked the tailored suit. I also like the lacy garb. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. And I think I'm gonna do... This could be pretty, we'll see. Oh, it is! Oh, I'm so glad. That's totally, I don't know. This is totally what I thought. Yes. Okay. All right, everybody. Our girl, Ariana. Here is our star. Here she is. Let's go. Yeah! Gotta slay before we slaughter. Okay. Sunrun, good to see you. I love the run idea. Yes. So this is kind of a mixed kind of bag here in terms of like, where did this build originate from? It is based off of my first tabletop character. And my first tabletop character was my first build in BG3. So they're one and the same.
Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Okay. All right.
The construction is too alien.
Poppy, welcome back.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Yes. I'm okay.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
Okay.
Something's on my...
Damn it!
The console appears dormant.
Okay. Okay, I'm starting a poll for us if we should get companions or not.
The console hums.
I am not broken on it either way.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming
Okay.
in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Oh, authority.
Authority.
Not the authority. Okay. We're gonna will open. 12, nice. Okay.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel
Okay, she's here.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Oh my god.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty
She's so
of fighting
cute.
ahead.
Okay.
Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Hell yeah. All right, Lena, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Man, that latency was like a rock in my shoe. I'm so glad it's fixed. Holy cow. Okay.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Okay. Okay, you guys, let's go. I'm gonna see what we can do here.
Next, I wonder.
We'll just see how our girls do.
Have to keep pushing. We're nearing the helm.
Okay.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I think that I will do...
What path lies before me?
Let's see if I can give. Okay. All right, we can do that. Let's go. I was, really, really nervous when I did D&D to be like, what made a good party member? Like, what made a good... Because I was reading this stuff and, you know, like, I have my, like, book of spells and stuff, which I think is really cute. I'll go grab it.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape.
Oh, this is fun.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
I have, like, all of my... I have my spell book. Good initiative. Holy shit, that's very good. I think I'm gonna... Let me see where I stand here. Okay, 75%. I think I'm gonna have my girl... Shoot. It would be nice. Okay, 65%. I think I'll just try this. Okay, nice.
Swift and lethal.
Let's have Shadowheart do... We'll see how it goes. Let's just... Should have known.
Moving. Swift and lethal.
Okay.
My path be true.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Tabi, thank you so much for the Hello Beautiful. I never get tired of hearing it. And it looks like we're almost done with the poll. If anybody, you know, obviously this is a solo honor at the end of the day, but if anybody wants to be part of this, by all means, you know, like we will have them part of the plot. We certainly can. I can't remember the last time I've had people in my party and have done those quest lines and seen that dialogue. It's been a really long time. Okay. Oh, poo, I missed the roll. Rip. Well, I am sorry, Shell. It's all right. We'll see how it goes. What's your vote right now, and I'll count it. It just won't be, anonymous. Okay. All right, so I think I'm gonna have... My AC is not good.
Fury. I am death.
14 is bad.
Need to act fast.
Okay. Let's see if we can do, good one. If it means risking Shadowheart, then I vote yes. Hell yeah. Okay. We love it. We love to hear it. I don't know who was I like romancing. There was a Dragonborn kind of dude who was in our D&D group that I was like totally was being funny with because he was like such a nerd. So every time we would go anywhere or do anything, it was, because he was like a wizard. And in the game, we would like go to these like prestigious places, and he was somehow like, I don't know, of higher standing with these people as him being a wizard. And so I would like always go into conversations that he was having. So I would like insert myself, and I'd be like, and then I walked in, and then I said, hello, we are lovers, so I'm allowed to be here. Like every time to this guy. It was so chaotic.
Forward, Istik.
The helm's alien
Okay.
transponder. You've made it in time.
I really need to do a Dragonborn playthrough. I literally have never done it. Me neither. Me neither. What are we doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, great. So it looks like that we will be gathering our companions. It sounds fine to me. I'll start another romance. Hole. Okay. I swear to God. You guys, I'm giving you 5 minutes, but don't be an asshole when I post this. Do not be an asshole. Don't be an asshole about it. I almost want to take him off. I almost want to take him off. I did the main baddies, but let me know if we should romance another baddie. Oh man, you guys, back to the Sword Coast. Let's go. Okay. Minthara isn't on there, lol. I know. I thought about putting, here's the thing is, if we're gonna be chaotic good, does that mean we kill Minthara? Or not? Okay. She's a companion. She is. But I feel like chaotic good means the tieflings live. Good alignment, oops, is that the tieflings live.
The tadpole burrowed in your brain soon. Your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Okay.
With haste.
There's one thing that I do want to do because I realize she has the same voice. I'm totally gonna get voice 4. Everybody talks about voice 4. Voice 4, voice 4. The voice 4 goes so hard. Voice 4. Okay. We don't talk about Will, he's dead to us. Thank you! Little Star Girl says, I think Will deserves a redemption. Ah, I had a feeling this would happen.
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are
Okay.
friendly.
Oh, Karlak, you guys! Will was second place. Okay, I think Karlak will be a really cute. It will be cute. He deserves a redemption one of these days.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Okay. All right. I changed my voice really quick because this is not necessarily a self-insert. Okay, so we're going with Karlak, I'm a fan of 4, but 8's my jam. Okay. Let's go ahead and start gathering our companions.
You
Okay.
drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the, you know nothing of why.
Okay.
But you find a half with a shake of your head. You can hear.
All right, well, if we're gonna romance Karlak, then the tieflings need to live. So that means we're either knocking out Minthara or, she's getting got. Okay. Man, I haven't done plot like that. Okay, romance will, then betray him at the final hurdle.
More for me.
Dude, that was Shalena's arc. That was totally her arc. Was like, they make it to the fucking brain and then she becomes evil. It was so amazing. Man, that was so funny.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
All right, so I'm just gonna grab some goods to sell. Get our first little bit of doll hairs. I realized that I just went past Shadowheart like it was another Elena run with nobody. Okay. All right, let's go grab our girl. Lore Bard, Heavens to Murgatroyd. This is gonna be...
Something good here, I hope.
This is gonna be rough. Where's our queen? What? I'm sorry, am I on glue? Ah! Lax that pocket sand! So we're gonna, romance Karlak, which I'm so here for. I have no idea where Shadowheart is. It's funny how I attempted to romance Will one playthrough, but I also had a cute flirt going on with Shadowheart, and then the game completely bugged out and ignored the fact that I was raising Will at the end of Act 1, 2, and put me in a relationship with Char anyway, hell yeah. I don't know where Shadowheart is. She didn't spawn. I'm gonna just go to the main menu super quick and we'll just load back in because she should be here. Bizarre, right? Maybe because you went to camp first. Do you reckon? For a second, I thought maybe there would be some sort of cinematic. I don't know. Like, sorry, Will, I tried, but game hates you. Will has some cute... He has... I'm going to go to the main menu and I'm just going to load back in. Will has really cute animations, for one. Like, I really love his... He had some really cute kiss animations. I liked the dancing thing. I don't know. I thought it was, like, fun. It was, like, very... It's not necessarily my type, but I thought it was cute. You know, I wasn't like, oh my god, you know, enough. It wasn't like that. I really did enjoy that. I hated how he broke up with me. I hated it. That was dumb. I thought the romance was okay, but him breaking up with you if you don't do the, I think it is because I went to camp. She's probably going to be at the Grove now. I didn't long rest though. All right. I'm not going to worry about it.
More of those wretched things.
Okay. Because usually, she's right there on the beach with you. You'll find her sitting beside the ox. Yep, at the camp. Okay. To the Grove we go. Okay, let me see if I can find the sweet spot here. Here we are.
What's going on with
Oh,
that room?
God.
Looks unstable.
Can I get my lucky rabbit's foot? I romance Lae'zel once and never again. I just don't like her. She's not my fame. That's totally fair. Hail Jeebus. Kiwi, peace be with you. Thank you for joining me. Dream of his hand. No. Another poll. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put in something to eat. I'm gonna just put this right here. I'll start this.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Okay, here I am. Thank you for your patience. What are we feeling? Teal, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. What a pleasant surprise to come back to. Oh no, you guys. Join me in cracking open a zero caffeine Coke Zero. You guys, I am trying to get my caffeine under control. I am trying so hard. It's been a really weird, like I said, kitten season is rough. We're doing that, JP. Good to see you. Welcome. Are we pulling him out now? Ooh. Okay. Who the hell votes no to the rabbit foot? Oh my god. It's true. I can't help it. I'm seeing a shift here. It's working. The poll is polling. I feel like it would be, I will crack open a zero caffeine beer in solitude. Cheers. Everybody, a cheers to us. Thank you guys for joining me on your Tuesday or Wednesday, wherever you are in the world. I want to say cheers, the usual cheers that I say, that the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Cheers to us, to chosen family, to patience. Cheers. Hides my Gale shirt. I just want my lucky rabbit's foot. I'm gonna make some hot cocoa to hang out. I love that, Teal. Please do.
A hand? Anyone?
Okay. Let me slap the hand also.
Perhaps
Here we go.
I should have clarified. A helping.
You didn't mean in solitude? In what is the word? In what is it? It's not in solitude. What is it? In God, now the word has escaped me. Man, we barely got that. Holy cow. Okay.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Solidarity. That's it. What was the first build? Lore Bard.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Oh. And add introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
I know, we're pulling him out. JP, I ran a poll on if we would keep him or not. It looks like that we'll be gathering our companions for the plot. I'm here for it. Let's just, like, fucking hang out and enjoy. Okay. All right. Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Oh, no. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Thank you. Okay. Here I am. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
We've done it. We have got the Wizard of Waterdeep.
There.
Okay.
A mind flayer. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Okay. Oh, he had a speed potion. What? Okay, for some reason, I don't know. Things have been going well enough for me to be like, is this even honor mode? I don't know. Okay. All right, pretty sure he loves himself the most. I don't know. I think Gale. I had a dream about Gale, you guys. I had a dream about Gale, and it sucks because ever since then, I like him. I like Gale. I don't know what else to say. I think he talks a lot.
Hurry. I've got one of those
But in terms of, like,
cornered
I don't know.
in the grass.
He's my
You
dream
kill it,
guardian.
don't you? Like you killed the others?
Mm-hmm.
There. Can you see it?
The dream strikes again. The dream is reminded of every time Gale is here. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. Uh-oh. Oh! This guy.
Not a sound.
My peen.
Not
Okay.
if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
Couldn't agree more. But if you use that knife, I will incinerate you.
And your friend with me? Hardly. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod. Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Okay.
I'm not here for games, you little...
Your mind twists.
Chaotic good, you guys. Chaotic good.
Your eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Let's see if we can slip free. That would be fun. Hell yeah.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Okay. Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit.
God damn it. Gale disapproves. God damn it.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say all you need to know is your background. Chaotic good. Chaotic good.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Okay.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Hell yeah, Basti, let's go.
You seem like a useful person to know.
Because I am a useful person to know.
I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can get this potion while I have the gents with me. Okay. Okay, let's go see if we can grab... One of us is able to get this check. Oh my god, I got it! I didn't even need it! Oh my god, I wasted my bardic inspiration. But look at us. This is the best part. We're all weak-ass motherfuckers. Every single one of us is a weak-ass motherfucker. There we go. I think we'll grab Lae'zel and then we'll do a long rest.
But not if it'll get me killed.
Okay.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on just a second. Oh my god. You guys, there is like one couple that I really want to adopt Blue and Halo. It's probably not going to happen. But she literally messaged our group chat. She's like, hey, do you guys want to do like a game night some night? And I'm like, come look at these kittens. Twist their arms just a little bit. Just come look at these beautiful babies. I'm gonna send pictures. Adopt these babies. I want to see them grow. I literally was telling Mr. Fofana last night, I'm like, I would love to see these babies go somewhere. They're very teeny and they're very precious. Okay. All right. Let's just, do I have, I think I'm proficient in all of this. Man, I'll charm them. Didn't need to.
Whoa, come on.
Okay.
Nobody's.
Okay, so they'll run away. That's easy. Let's grab Lae'zel. We'll do our long rest, that thing. Literally no one could possibly resist these angels. That's how I feel, Lily. That's literally how I feel.
Right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna do this bard deception. 15, easy.
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
I remember checking my first file save and being like, Secondnator will come.
Never.
Isn't it so funny to like really go back and think about it? So my first Baldur's Gate build was based off of a tabletop character, so really big memories happening right now. If anybody wants to drop their first build, like, please do. I would love to read it in the chat of like, you know, obviously share whatever you feel like you want to, but just like, what was the first build? What was the first build? Did it become the foundation of your builds going forward? And, or was it one of those where you're like, actually, it was ass and I hated it? Okay.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Holy Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A Kresh must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
My first build was Lorebard. It was ass. Lily. Same. I respect like 2 or 3 times in Act 3. Oh my god. Just getting my ass handed to me.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be...
I just was so under-optimized. Like, I just couldn't figure out, and now I can. You know, my attack rolls were just ass. I wasn't... There were so many aspects of Lorebard that is actually very, very good. You just have to understand a little bit more. Okay. Oh my god, it's so weird to see like a full camp. Okay. get Longstrider. I'm gonna change Cure Wounds to, Thunder Wave, I think. We'll do that. Just for some, like, utility. I'll do a long sword, because I like long stuff. Okay. Oh, action surge. Sablina rolling her eyes on the bench. Chaotic good, everyone. Chaotic good.
Go to hell.
Well, fuck you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers.
Let me see what else I have
They
here.
used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Midward light, friends, disguise self. Oh, damn. Yeah, dissonant whispers. It's so funny. This is my old spell book. So it has all... It's literally like frozen in time from like 3 years ago. Okay. Okay, that's okay.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Your magician seems dour tonight. Must not relish the idea of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Oh.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this.
Not gonna lie, this is the best
You
pizza I've
see,
ever made. Very
I'll
happy.
keep it.
Hell yeah, cat. Save a slice for me. I'll be there in 27 hours. Before I played BG3, all I ever did was monoclass. So my first run was all monoclasses. My later runs opened me up and got me comfortable with multiclassing. Oh, hell yeah.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
I just like it when people say the pleasure is all mine.
A monster forms inside us, yet you waste time with idle chatter.
I'm doing my best. All right. It's the first run I remember doing. Might have been my first run. It was an Oath of Devotion half orc, and I don't know. You could break your own oath. Oh, and I completed it without breaking it, even though I didn't know. Oh, nice. That's honestly such a an accomplishment. It's really hard to keep your oath. Barkeem, good to see you. What are the what now? The what now? Well, the tea now is that we're lore barding, which is very weird. I don't know why you're not at your house.
A Githyanki joining our company. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be...
Okay.
In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Okay, I need you to stay here.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It's...
Okay.
Chat. Shook. You believe you can survive as you...
Okay. Oh, people. I think the one thing that's kind of funny about this game is that it gives you this, you know, you are the leader, even though I, for a fucking fact, would not. I don't know any instance, you know, beyond perhaps streaming, but in an actual environment that would require true leadership, true bravery, true strategizing. That's not me, honey. That's like, that's, are you kidding? I'm not doing that shit. I'm not like, oh, everyone, band forth. Here's what we're going to do. No. Is this solo? It is. We're gathering companions for the plot, but we are going to be doing all major encounters solo. I mean, and assuming that will be okay. I don't know yet. I'm just glad this isn't the impossible challenge.
Nobody gets in. Zevlor's orders. That pack of goblins will be on us any second.
Just a smoke powder bomb just comes flying down, and Aridin and everybody dies to the end.
You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time. By the nine hells, open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Okay. Well, that guy seems like he's got it totally under control. Oh, fuck. Do I have to make sure he lives? Is this like part of the plot? Do I have to make sure? All right, I'm getting into the plot. I'll do it. If Will dies, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, no. My following run, where I remember more, was a Warlock who was morally gray, and by Act 3 I was completely solo because of bad choices. Shit. You can use a scroll in him to revive him if he dies. You can, even if he is not technically part of the party. Okay, then I kind of want to leave. You're welcome, you fucking asshole. Okay.
I'll bleed every last one of you.
I don't know. We usually skip this fight. Ooh, that sucks. Oh! Dude, 20 damage. Level 1 is fucking crazy. Action surge, man. Ooh, look at that crit for 14. That sucks. Will, don't. Oh no, Will, be careful. Will, don't. Look out. I don't think anybody is in my... Let's see, 65%, 65%. Yeah, that goes pretty hard. Her little maniacal laugh. And then my first character that I took seriously was a tiefling cleric, which later evolved into a drow paladin cleric of Slune. And yes, I did romance Shadowheart. Hell yeah. I love it when people do that, when they make the Shadowheart kind of like pair bond build of clerics, and one of them is the Saluna like cleric, and then she's not. Blah blah blah. It's cute. Okay. There's a lot of cool like strategies in this fight that now that I'm kind of like looking at now, I realize I sort of missed. You know, I wonder if I can come down here. See if we can do a Bane. Okay, that guy saved it. Okay. Here we go. I feel like that he just, I don't know. We're doing things a little bit differently. That's fine. It's kind of like playing it for the first time, right? My first character was a domain of light cleric, and well, I went into the game wanting to romance Shadowheart. I know, very original, haha. No, good taste, I reckon. I fell in love with Gale so very hard. Isn't it so funny how that like happens? I think it's just funny how that happens. I don't know. My voice is like going hard, and I don't know why. Probably because I'm like home alone and that type of thing. Case closed. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, let's see what's going on here. I figure. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can get this guy. That's a good frightened. I think I could probably fly down. Am I out of... Oh, I'm out of turns of flight. And I can't reach that destination. All right, that's my turn. We'll see. I got the game for Astarion, but fell for Gale. Stop. Are you serious? That's too funny. I definitely had so many feelings when it came to let's see, we'll go over here maybe. %. Okay, well. Actually, I'm not rolling bad. I'm not gonna hopefully jinx it, but I've been rolling pretty okay. But in terms of like romances, Astarion fucking snuck up on me so hard. Oh my god. Just in terms of like looks, I'm totally like an IRL, like my type is totally Gale. Just like I'm a tall, dark, and handsome girly pop. But I have no, the Riz snuck up on me. I romance Astarion first, and he's the camp temptation every run, but Gale has my heart in this game too. Halston too, oh.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Okay.
Another step forward.
Damn.
Halston's my fave, but I love the boys. I love all. Okay.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Okay. I'm gonna do this bard persuasion. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Girl, same.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty
Good.
is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
I'm gonna
See
punch
the
both of you.
tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Okay. I'll try to do a persuasion. Man. Where did I say that I'm having,
Should have done
Where I'm
that
having
a
good
long
rolls.
time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Okay. So you knocked him out cold instead. Clever.
Only way he'd shut that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Oh! Sorry, I just thought of something that if I don't write it down, I will be upset. Okay. Anyway.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that.
Aridin ran off.
True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I don't give a shit. Okay.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Okay.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Okay.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Okay. All right.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
Okay. I love Baldur's Gate. I love Baldur's Gate. I love to be Baldurin. I love to be gating.
This is about your...
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Okay. I just want to know what you're
bits
selling.
And bobs I no longer need.
Great. I just want to get rid of this tomfoolery. All right, 216 doll hairs.
Sylvanas.
Let's see. I think that we can totally convince our guy here to stay.
Hells.
I'll not. Can we? What? Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Okay. +5. This is what I saved my inspiration for. Even though I don't even know if we'll be, I don't know if I'll even be proficient in...
She's right.
Thank you.
Being able to wear those boots, but whatever. We have those. Let me see if I can talk to our girl here.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
I just want to get an invis potion. And it looks like I've somehow managed to pull it off. Okay. Looks good to me. You guys, should we get Will?
Use that too. Your entire body.
All right. Good day, everyone.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Vanilla or mods? Just cosmetic mods. Today we have some UI stuff.
Not bad. Again.
He's a child.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
I'm gonna say... hey there, can I have a word?
Well met. The
Hi.
blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Okay, I am.
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
He swore on his good eye to
To the
kill.
Mind Flayer ship. But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate. I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
Any questions, children? We're exposed now.
Okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay. What?
The blade of frontiers at your calling.
A
hero at heart.
A hero at heart, and I will break up with you in Act 3 if things do not go how I want them to go. Okay. MySpace Tom, thank you so much for the 8 stream streak. That is very cool of you. It's so good to have you. I love knowing that you were here for the last 8 streams. Very cool.
Well met.
Hi.
Are you sure?
The blade stands at the ready.
I'm sure you do. I will see you later.
And just when things were warming up.
No.
Can't slow down.
Queen! Queen!
You're alive. I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses. I was starting to think I was the only survivor.
Oh my gosh. All right. What are you doing here?
This was the first sign of friendly life I came across. I hoped I might find supplies, shelter, and a healer, of course. We might be clear of those monsters' ship, but we still have their spawn inside our heads. We need to get rid of them while we still can.
Okay.
Or just company for our final moments. But yes, you look like a better choice than a band of helpless refugees.
Okay, time to get moving.
Before we go, I wanted to thank you for freeing me aboard the Nautiloid. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Right then, lead on.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Something the matter? If you're sure. As you like.
Okay. Good shit. I can see if I will...
He stares right
see if we can get
past you,
this.
as if you see nothing. As you turn back,
Oh, we
the
do.
child slips between the rocks.
Okay, so now, if we can save Arabella... Oh, shit. Never mind, I fucked it. That's alright. There's a hole... We can go down here if we need to. But let's see if we can save Arabella. Really quick.
You get back. What? You.
Okay. Then we can do the ring of protection. Tomfoolery. Not like I needed that for my last run, but sometimes it's worth it. Never mind, I fucked it. And we'll find a way around and it will be fine. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm having an aneurysm and I cannot explain why. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we cast out the rest, she may join them. Let the devil be an example. We will tolerate outlanders no longer. The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
Okay. Let's see if we can save Arabella.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil.
Did anyone have Arabella die on their first run and you save scummed her back? Did anybody do that?
Been poisoned before.
Or did you just accept the fate?
A drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Wrath, lock her and keep.
Come,
do it.
The snake. The death of a child.
Okay. I'm gonna do Bard Persuasion at probably any opportunity that I can. Oh, fuck. So I'm just gonna continue. I don't have inspiration.
The devil remains until the rite is complete.
I'm gonna do the persuasion again. Let the child go so she can spread word to the others of your might. There we go.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief.
Got lucky my first run. I did save scum a
has its
bunch
limits.
of the other stuff though.
Thank you,
I did
Gorga.
too.
Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
It's I've never had Arabella die. I've finished 5 playthroughs. Lazy Titan, that's actually very impressive. I think, like, for me, it comes down to, you know, obviously clicking the right things in the roles, but it does help if you are a bard or if you have some persuasion there.
Just give me a moment.
It's, funny, to think about how I thought that the plot would reach some sort of dead end if things didn't turn out a certain way. And now I realize that the game is so kind of is fleshed out enough where it's like it really, yes, there are consequences to Arabella dying, but it's not to the plot like you think it's gonna be.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Okay.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Okay.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Oh, you saved Scummed at Mirror of Loss for my first one? Yes. Shar, Cloister, and Act 3, yes, yes. And Yurger, that's, yeah. Oh, wait, I totally remember my first run. It was Wild Magic Barbarian. Oh my god, JP. How was that?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay.
We need to be quick. This way.
All right. Here we go.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head.
It was super
soon
fun. I love that. Yeah, I was a bard for my first run. I was a lore bard, and then I was a paladin for my Dark Urge because it was one of those things where
seems so.
There seemed to be a lot of like posts, and there was a lot of stuff, and I remember literally thinking about like lore accurate, you know, Dark Urge, like what is Dark Urge, like what should you do? And I remember somebody doing
the adventurers on their expedition.
a Dark Urge Paladin playthrough, something like that. That really hit me, so I decided to do Paladin, especially after I did kind of a Bardadin dip in my first playthrough.
We have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Okay.
Of course. Now, victims how do you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was. A mind flare. But this is a vial of wyvern poison.
Okay.
Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any. I hope it doesn't. You know, Master Halsin and I, because you should all be changing.
Okay, sorry.
The thing it's not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Okay.
I've sent if you can find Halsin, I wish all I can say. Good luck out.
Okay.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie.
Anyway, my Bardadin that I had in my first playthrough was like bad. That's what we're doing here, like the lore Bardadin. I think at the very end of Act 3, I tried Swords Bard for fun. Like I didn't know what a Swords Bard was. I knew what a lore bard was, but I didn't know about the swords. And it was like, my god, like at the very end of the game. And I'm trying to remember how many levels of Paladin I was. It was like not effective though. I can't remember if it was... I want to say I was like 3 levels of Paladin and like 9 levels of Bard, or it was 4 Paladin. 4 or 5 Paladin maybe? I can't remember. I think it was 4 Paladin, 8. Gosh, I can't remember. I just knew it was really busted and it like was not good. But anyway, so it's like at the very end I became a Bardadin, but when I wanted to do my Dark Urge run, I knew I wanted to do a better Bardadin, because I really did like it. And I liked that there were people who are saying like, because I want to know, I was like, Dark Urge is bad, right? Like we're on like an evil run, like no spoilers, but Dark Urge is like chaotic and evil, right? And it was kind of funny to think about like, is there a way that we could be good? Like what is it? But I watched the little introduction that you can do for the Dark Urge character, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a paladin, I think. And I saw somebody else doing like it was like a YouTube short, right? It was like this little lore accurate, what would I call it? It was like this, oh, this, you know, this Baldur's Gate build is perfect for your Dark Urge. Like, I can't remember who it was or anything like that, but it did make me think of it. Grab all of our stuff here. But it's funny to think about that stuff. It's funny to think about content as it was like emerging. Also, please let me know if there's any weird audio with the adjustments I made. Like I said, I made like a very minor adjustment. I don't think anybody's gonna really notice. The only reason why I notice is because I edit stuff and it drives me nuts. Is I just, you know, taking pictures of stuff to make sure I have the audio lineup whenever I have to edit stuff. And it just wasn't lined up. It was lined up very good, and I really saw it with that Jesus game. Okay. So far, Swords Bard and Swashbuckler Rogue is my favorite combo, and Blade Singer Wizard slaps. Little Stars Girl, I am so glad that you feel that way. I think that we'll probably go through this without... It's gonna be so uggo. Does anyone care if we get the Act 3 armor or not? I'm not gonna be doing like magic clubs or like wild exploits. I don't know. I think it'll just be like very mellow. Oh shit, fuck. Do you guys think that we get the Raphael armor? Do what you think will be fun. You're right. We'll go without. I feel like I haven't done that in such a long time. And we're just here to hang out.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation?
Who is this man?
Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Who are you, citizen?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Oh my God,
It's not every
sorry.
day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Okay. I'm gonna say... pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I am.
Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Okay.
Not easily rattled, I see.
I like how she's
Good.
paranoid, but then is also like, I'm going to eat from this stranger's house.
Much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Okay.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Okay. Okay. Ah!
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Okay. All right. I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested
Look at his belt.
yet.
I'm sorry. I'm noticing this for the first
One might
time.
say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Uh-oh. What a crazy experience that was. Wow. What a crazy experience that was. Crazy. Let's see. Man, I want a good hat. Hell yeah. What a wong wong wong. See what it looks like. Cute. All right. All right, everyone. And off we go. All right. Is that a mod? Are we both blind? I don't know. Mind flayers can lick. I don't know. They have tentacles. Everyone thinks Gale yaps. Raphael's the king of yappers, truly. Oh my gosh. Who is he and why isn't his face covered in bruises? Right? This is a new playthrough, everyone. A new playthrough where we're just being a little silly goose. Sorry, I'm looking for... Okay. I wanted to make sure I had the right notes down. And Ziphius, welcome. I feel like it's been a while, fam. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Working on any mods? Just being a baddie? Wherever you are, whatever you're doing? Okay.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Good day, citizens.
Press the wound. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Oh, no.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Hey, I might help his owies. I thought.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Okay.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Oh my god.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother. He
I
was
can't
chosen,
with this man's hair.
like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Oh, yeah.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed
Mary
Edwin.
Love.
It's an enemy of the
6
Absolute.
months in a row.
You're right,
She
madam.
will. She's a queen.
The cave is just ahead.
Thank you so
It was
much.
Too much for us before,
8 months. I can't believe it. Our
but
Twitch
if you
baby is
could
almost
help us,
born.
True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul. Absolute. What were they raving on about?
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
I'm obsessed with these panda candies.
Most corpses
I don't know,
feel
chocolate
like toys
cookies.
before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay. Free this tadpole. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a long rest. So I can get all my spell slots back. Oh no, I have to talk to everyone. Ugh.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Okay.
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
I sure will. We're going around the circle to talk to these people.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring.
That was bugged and weird.
When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed.
Eli, I can't remember the last time I played without skipping dialogue. Maybe what's needed for me to enjoy the game again. It is! So much of this game is the performance. Of course, the atmosphere is great, the music is great, the story is great, but there is so much to be said about the individual, I don't know, spice and flavor each character gives, and it's through their performance. So it's like, if you take a second to be like, I'm going to enjoy this performance, like you do when you see a play or a movie or whatever, like, give it that space again. Wow. Or I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Okay.
Of course. Terribly sorry. I was just going anyway. I need to clear my head.
Ayo.
I'm sure I'll see you when I get back. Sleep tight.
Alright, baddie. Alright. Queen.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Oh, okay.
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Kalir.
Oh.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Venisk. There is more to this realm than this grassy pebble. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okay. Ugh, this guy. Alright.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
I'm fine.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts.
Are you still mad at Will because he broke up with you that
the
time?
tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but
Yes.
beyond that, I've showed no
I
signs
never
of
forget.
turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Are you still mad? I never forget. Yep.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head.
we get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Okay. All right. I think our last guy is Gale.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
It's a weird thing, I guess. Oh, failed that. Okay.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Okay. All right.
Conjecture? Yes. That much I concede.
I'll have no fury like Elena scorned. Unfortunately.
The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
Unfortunately.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
All right. Speak for yourself, Gale.
Fine, but my reasoning is this. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Profound.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if you had anything else to say.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I don't trust him.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
We don't trust him. We trust no one.
That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people.
Gale almost
Fear
has the
and
same voice
self-doubt
as
is
Raphael. I
sufficient.
never noticed.
When actual
Vampire
pain
Freak, welcome.
comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Okay.
Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
All right. Think that that's fine.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
I'm not about to throw my soul away. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
Okay.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Okay. Have I spoken to everyone? You can see why I don't usually do this.
Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Okay. All right. We have no dragons at our disposal now, I'm afraid.
I will sit astride one. It is only a matter of time. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell should my queen command it.
Okay. All right. That sounds good.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Get to the point.
Do not trust a devil. Is that plain enough? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Speaking from experience?
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Well, now that we've spent many moons talking, I'm gonna just go ahead and sheep up. Oh, look at this man. Looks like Astarion's getting ready to take the first watch. Because I, too, do that. I stalk around at night, looking for snacks. Okay. And we're back to it. I think it's so funny that Gale is, like, weirdly bugged to not be at his house. What's going on in here?
Out of sight, out of mind.
It's me. I want to go into his house with his 8,000 books.
Time to press ahead. At the ready.
Okay. So I think now I will just do the classic switcher drow through. Oh no, what happened here? Oh no.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Knock it off with that foul blood shit.
Yeah, whatever you say. Don't matter anymore. Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first.
Okay. A few goblins killed your whole crew.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
What? What's the... Looks like you were ill-prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
True. I wouldn't risk it for twice the gold. Let's say I want the gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
Okay, hell yeah.
We're wasting time.
I'm just gonna wait for them to leave so I can steal their goods. Oh. Awkward. Are you all right? Whoa, what could this be?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's...
I love this encounter. I don't know if we'll get it.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Of course.
Darling.
I have to give you shit about this nonsense. That's why I'm asking you into my party. What is this, Astarion? What the heck happened here?
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
There's something weird.
We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
There is something going on here. This is gonna be funny if this is like
the seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead.
Okay.
Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Listen to me. I think that I have... I'm gonna go with... You know something about this, don't you? The balls!
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
Oh, what?
But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
That's it. That's all I wanted.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
Everything.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Okay. Just stay at the camp.
Well, you know where to find me.
Okay. And why are your eyes red? And what's that scar on your neck? And your teeth look really sharp. What's happening there?
Something's waiting up ahead.
Hell yeah. Hi Elena, what do you think of the Act 2 expansion trailer? I didn't realize there was an Act 2 expansion trailer. I have no perspective on that because I did not know.
You spotted us.
But there's apparently an Act 2 expansion.
Wait, a drow in the sun. Stand down. This one's got a touch of the absolute.
I have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that right now because I'm running an ad.
Hard making you out from a distance. Move it.
So I'm just gonna have my girl be right here, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. Enjoy these kittens while the adverts advert. BRB. Just kidding. How are the babies? Oh, to be a small sleepy kitten under a stuffed cat plush and only a streaming room. It is great. It is great. I can't believe how big my babies are. I'm gonna have to tell the foster people that I think now what I look for when a kitten is truly weaned is I look for the amount of mess that they make, if they're using the litter box regularly and they're regularly gaining weight. And once they do that for about 3 days consistently, I tell the shelter that, or my organization, that they're ready to move on. So I can't believe that. We also have leveled up. So let me take a look. So, oh, I have my magical secrets. Damn. Okay, I had like things figured out. That's so funny. So I was a lore bard. Which feels... Yeah. Okay. I think... we'll do performance and then maybe do perception. I don't know. The persuasion, I feel like, is really good. Deception is fine. If we... Here's my thing. Is, persuasion and intimidation are probably the ones that I really think of that come into play, but I'm really gonna lean into a little bit of stealth here. Stealth or sleight of hand, I always feel like are pretty good. So maybe I'll go sleight of hand just for the luck picking. Let me see what my spells were. Oh, I did get lock picking also. That's so funny. It's literally like I remember playing this. Okay. Lock picking, perception. Sleight of hand and stealth. Okay, nice. Let me see what my spells were. At this point in the plot. Okay, so I had Cloud of Daggers, Hold Person, and Invisibility. I think I'll do... These are really quite good, no matter what. I think Cloud of Daggers is fine. I think Hold Person and Invisibility are both better. So I think I'll just get Invisibility now. And then I need a third one here. Why don't we just go with athletics and just not get eaten on that? Or I can just do... I'll do acrobats. Acrobatics. I don't really like charm. I think I'm gonna change this into Hold Person, I think. Okay. So we'll just do that instead. Okay. That looks good to me. Let's see if we can
Right tool will do the trick.
crack into this. Nice. Okay. Go in here and talk to these guys.
What have we got here?
Good night. Have a good rest of stream as I drift off. Eric, thank you so much for hanging out. Get some rest. So happy to be your lullaby stream. You take care.
What do you want? I mean, what do you need. You wanna take that little pipsqueak?
Yes.
But we're supposed to take him hostage. You are.
As the symbol glows, power.
I am just literally going to do the intimidation.
Authority.
Hell yeah.
Pardon, madam. I didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Okay.
Come on, you lot. Hop it. Before she changes her mind.
Okay.
Right then.
We've done it. I fear I will. I cannot be fucked. Chaotic good. So if you can't find me, look to the western sky. Light me up and that's it fly. Okay. Anyway. I skip this fight so often I now wonder who takes Fezzerik's place as the goblins who talk to Ketherick in Act 2. Oh my god. Fuck if I know. Blue Mary. Fuck if I know. I'm the same way. I have never... This fight is disgusting. It is so hard. I think it's because you have to do a certain amount of damage and then they just kind of like surrender and then that's just kind of it. Okay. Let me see here.
A wine bottle. A scholar with good taste, perhaps. Or maybe a bit of a drink.
Thought you just had to kill the leader dude. You do. If you don't know that, you just have to kill one of like the bigger guys. I don't know which guy because again, it's been like 1,000 years.
Games like this in my was I sweet once?
But if you do get one, they just surrender and they're like, okay, never mind, just kidding, leave. But if you stay in a fight with them, oh my god, you can go on for 1,000 years. You're depleted of everything. It's awful. I'm like, no, thank you. Okay.
Where's the rest of the lads at?
Here we go.
The voices ear your vision clouds. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Greggy was getting into something. Okay. What just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Okay. Silly Gweggy. He can't help it. He's
Sounds
silly
like
little
they've captured
Greglin.
themselves a bard.
Okay.
That smells delicious.
All right, I'm gonna go in here.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay.
Get in your shit.
Right.
Bloody racket.
Okay. I'm just gonna go see Roa really quick and get rid of all of my other garb here.
You recognize the crest she bears.
No judgment, no right and wrong, just
Okay.
good deals and bad.
That problem for you?
So I think what I might get is either I want to get the Bow of Awareness. I think that would be very dope. I'm gonna hold on to this guy though, to be sure. Oh my gosh, Sister Winter! Queen, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. I hope that you're doing well. Let me get you a shout out really quick. It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh. How was your stream? Oh, Winter got it. Thank you, other Winter. Winter that we know. How was your stream? It's so good to have you. Hello, Raiders of our good friend, Sister Winter, that we call here because we have Winter Coyote also, if that doesn't make any sense. Hopefully that does. My name is Elena. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of Baldur's Gate and horror games. I'm also known for my foster kittens that you can see above me and doing some pretty sick glam. Right now we are doing a solo honor mode that's based off of my first Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, which is actually based off of my first tabletop D&D game. So I have the character sheet here and we're kind of seeing how she does in Baldur's Gate. And let me tell you, it's been a wild ride. Mass Effect Night! Did Planet... Oh my gosh! And it was a whole time, hopefully the best time. I absolutely love that. Congrats on just playing and having a good ass time. Let's see. I'm trying not to be totally like exploiting at every turn and you know, I want to. But we're trying to be kind of cheeky about it. Amber Squishes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. So let's see. I think I'm just gonna kind of get rid of these little... Actually, I want to keep the lamp. So we can do that. I like to have backpacks. Let's see. There we go. So that will be good. It is so hard to get some decent money, especially at the beginning. Everything is like inherently so incredibly high risk. It sucks. But we can't be going around here with like 14 AC. We simply can't. We will perish. Okay. That's what we do. Tell stories, shoot, fascists, unhinge the hinges. I love it. I love to hear it, and I want to be part of it. Constantly. That's all I want. Haha, fools. It was me. I fooled you. I'm gonna go ahead and get
somebody special.
branded for fun.
You, hasn't she?
The king can't want me more? Of course I'll support kittens. Amber, that means so much. Thank you. Yes. Thank you so much. They're very happy and very busy for babies. Okay.
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. You ready? Brace yourself.
Are we Dirge? Was your first run Tav? We are Dirge because I like playing Dirge, but yeah, I played Tav my first playthrough.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your mind
I don't know if
tangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries.
That's an interesting thought. I can't imagine. I can't imagine playing this game being anything other than Dark Urge unless it's a co-op.
vision dissolves away, you stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Okay.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that.
Okay.
Us true
Modded co-op.
souls gotta look
Oops,
out
all
for one
dirges. There we
another.
go. See, I would love that. I love, there has to be, the Dark Urge is such the main character. Oh my god. It's, it's honestly such a treat to have them put in the Dark Urge. It's really just such a treat because everybody wants to play again. And I think that there is just this really carefully curated pathway to making sure that you will be the Dark Urge after your first playthrough. Like, very carefully curated. And it's like they saved dessert for us. I swear to God, it was such a treat to be able to be like, this is so much more main character energy than Tav. I had such a great time playing as Tav and playing, you know, it didn't overshadow my experience, but just how much of the plot. Oh my god. Somebody is using the litter box and they're digging a hole and it scared me. I was like, what is that sound? It's them.
Looking to spend it.
So I think the only thing that we want from this guy is probably the gloves of archery. These are 300 doll hairs. So I think that we can, let's see. Probably focus on something like that. I think that we're okay for the minute. A lot of this is what we'll have to do is just loot. Okay, we're all human, and as much as many of us love to play hero characters, our true experience in life involves a lot of complex thoughts and feelings, and not always good ones. Dirge more closely mirrors life. It does. It really does. I completely agree. All dirge, but they all compete on who will become the child of Baal. Hell yeah, BG3, but it's actually just two. Yeah, I understand why they recommend Tav first. Felt so new as dirge after. Yes. Ha! Okay. Boo, get off the stage. I just can't help myself. Sorry, I'm gonna kind of skip this dialogue because their litter boxes are so teeny, you guys, when they're first learning how to use them, that I change them immediately when they're done because it can just be so messy. Are you done? He's so cute. I cannot get over it. Are you okay? You're doing great. I know, it's so weird. He's like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing it? It's instinct, honey. It's instinct. It is all instinct. Okay. I got that waypoint. Okay, here we go. It's alright, kitten. You're alright. What are you doing?
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
You're doing
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Look at this boy! Did you do it? Are you okay, honey?
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got them though,
Can you believe that?
Once the whelp starts singing,
You did great!
aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. You guys want a snack? Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got them though, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
I'm gonna make up a snack really quick, you guys. I still have 35 minutes before adverts, but I'll run them really quick just so they can have a snack. So enjoy these little guys, and I will be right back.
That'll be some
Okay, I'm back. Did they eat any? I hope they ate some. Oh my gosh. Midnight Luna and Eclipse all say hi. Oh, I love that. Layla, also welcome. Thank you so much for the channel. Welcome. They are such good babies. I am honestly just so pleased. You know, like I could not be happier. I think we could probably go and get, did I accidentally sell my shoes? Okay. I think we could probably go and get our girl Karlak here.
They're just having a bit of fun. So much fun.
So let's go see if we can get our woman of the hour. Okay. Let's see. So Winter showed me this cheeky bit.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Okay.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I'd like one of my own.
Catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I think that I can do deception. I don't know what this one. I've never done the Illithid wisdom. Because I have such bad wisdom. I'm just gonna do deception. Easy.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads.
There we go.
No telling what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key.
Which classes are we playing with? We are a lore bard. Can I ask for the outfit mod that you have? This is just the regular leather outfit, but I have the... Let me see. What are these? The colors are from our mod.
Look at this. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue
Okay.
of my person will... we mustn't carry, but I... Smash!
Okay. So that works. I wanted to get that. I think that we could probably get slapped around pretty good. Let me make sure I have at least a few potions on me, though, because that can be... It can be a little uggo. Getting slapped around and such. I think that we just have to take off all of our armor. Hi. It's me. I'm ready for you. How do you configure to move fast? Is that a mod? Yes, Vampire. It is also a... That's move
child.
faster, I think.
I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Okay.
Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice.
Oh, damn. I look good.
Invited
Holy
to
shit.
discuss pain and its intricacies. But even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a...
Should I go? I was just about to say, should we go get our BDSM buddies here? Just for the plot?
I was just settling in and reviewing my... Why, the druid Halson up here. That...
I'm just gonna skip this content. I don't really care.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone... Isn't it?
Okay. Oh, Gale is
Spare
ill.
me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you.
Ah,
We've
yes.
been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's rather personal, matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see,
especially, you know, Assy is a van.
Condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh no.
No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Okay. All right.
Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Okay. All right.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly
Dude,
what
I do not have like any... I don't think I'm gonna be using this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be doing a lot of, it's solo, so I'm not gonna be doing a lot of ally work, so I literally will donate this to him.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy it. My 3, like, Gale food things...
That hit the spot.
...is the locket
Feel it work.
that you get if you save Arabella.
Like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
The bard outfit and the fleet fingers.
No less dangerous.
Those are...
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Oh no. Alright.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet.
Okay.
Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few
The
answers in
Everburn
return.
blade is the best Gale food.
But in time, all will be told.
I wouldn't know. I never get it. Because it's that much of a pain in my can. Okay. Alright. Alright.
I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
That's funny. Okay.
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts.
Oh no. What was that?
Worse. But it passes quickly. Usually. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Okay.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
I have to write a very important message right now. Okay.
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually, I'll need to take it. Then, I'll have to see what can be done about that.
I have to get this right. Hold on.
It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
All right.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Did this game you're running the build you did when you first played the game blind, or yes? Yes. Oh, the True Strike Spear is a pretty easy one too. That's a good one. Who was your party on your first run? I had Lae'zel, Shard, and Asti. I had the girl squad for a lot of it. So it was me, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Karlach. So I think it's we'll do persuasion because we can hit pretty hard here. Okay.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne.
My Dark Urge
Her
playthrough, though,
teachings
I had Minthara. So my Dark Urge run, I had Astarion, Minthara, Lae'zel.
Please don't make a big fuss about it.
And that was fun. I had a really good time with them. Okay.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Gladly.
All right. Join me.
All right. So
I'm putting on a show.
I've known people who are
I think my first one I had Shadowheart, Karlach, and Gale. I'm pretty sure I kept them all as their default classes. I totally kept them all as my default classes.
Why he does it.
Completely.
I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Okay, let's bring him. Oh my gosh. Is it Elise? Alias? Gray, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. Good to have you. My gosh, everyone, stop what you're doing. Queen farted. Alert right now. Queen, how are you? All right, let's go put on a show, shall we? Shall we? Okay. For these freaks.
Well met, dear child. Would you enjoy some hands-on worship?
But Halson is always at the end, always. Amon, good to see you. Why do you have baby cats? Thorg, you must be new here. It's because I give birth to cats. And I am not on birth control. Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, I have something.
Just kidding, I'm a kitten foster.
Exquisite in mind.
I'm not some sort of crazy cat.
Both Loviatar and I
Some sort of crazy
interested in how you
person from Cats. Okay. All right, here we go.
Should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Is it possible to learn this power? God, I wish.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Where is my Ardent Apostle? Where is she at? Okay, here she is. Okay. Slap me, sir. I need to see if I had any...
The pain you suffer will cleanse you.
Cheeky
Do
buffs in
not
this.
Fight it.
I think we go performance. Yelp loudly and dramatically beg for mercy. Why not, right? We live once in this life. Okay. The singer Enya lives in a castle with cats. That's the life, isn't it? Dude. Who can say where the road goes?
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
I shimmy at the delight. Look at her. Ow.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Okay. I think we just keep doing performance because writhe in exaggerated agony and cry out is what I do daily. Not a performance, authentic to my mood. Sorry, I'm checking all of my character notes here.
Dear one, let Leviathan hear you!
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Better not let too much be spilled. As much as I'm enjoying the show, we may still need her afterwards.
Freaks, both of them. Freaks. Oh, I'm gonna get my shit kicked in. Jesus. Okay. Has anyone been critted by that man? Is that, like, possible? Or is it just hit points? Like, they're just doing damage.
With every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Okay. Alright. Thank you, I enjoyed myself.
As did I, dear one. Loviata herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
Okay. Oh! Honey, how are you? Are you okay?
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively
There he is, he's right here.
divine.
Got him on screen. No, actually.
Well, whatever you're into.
Okay.
That was not what I expected to see today.
Enough sitting around. Let's
Okay. Now that I'm back to normal. Okay. And then I have one of these. Okay. So I think that I'm going to deviate at least a little bit until we level up again, because then I have one more set of spells that I can pick from, but then it's like mostly going to be just what we want to do, I guess. Like, we'll deviate from here. My hear me outs are Abdarak and He Who Was, Little Stars Girl. You probably like getting slapped. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I jest. You guys can go back to camp. Thank you. Thank you for joining me.
Need something?
I need you to go.
Darling, well...
Okay.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Okay. Alright.
If you're sure.
Oh, God.
Though you a shame.
She sounds so sad. I hate it. Okay. Alright, I think that we should go and get our girl, Karlak, who's going to be Woman of the Hour, as voted. I am surprised she won by a landslide. I definitely thought it would be Shadowheart this run, but we are romancing Shadowheart in our duo with Winter. So we will certainly be seeing more of her. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You guys think... I think that we can get away with this. I think that we can try to get Crusher's Ring. We'll see.
I knew
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right.
Everyone's button up. You better go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Okay. I want the ring, Bestie.
That's more like it.
Oh, my Lanta. Okay. I think it's really interesting looking back. So in my original character sheet, I had lockpicking. And sleight of hand and stealth. I had a lot of... I can see that now. I can see why they gave me that now.
Flesh, you catch a whiff of lavender.
Okay.
The pleasant scent gives way
Oh,
to
my
a
Lanta.
muddy taste of something you try not to identify. You carefully slide the ring off.
Espere, this guy's via is so delightfully over the top. I love it. We were, so I've done film for a while, and I did like a bit of voiceover work. Nothing like this. Nothing like this, obviously. But you have to have like a reel to send to people so they know the different kind of like tones of your voice and stuff. It's like part of your audition kind of thing. And all I can think about is like how that guy, his voice audition, like reel must be so funny because it's probably him being like really generic and having just really generic, you know, words, you know. Are you feeling sad today? Then you can talk to Talktiatry. Talktiatry is here to help you with your mental health stuff. And then it's out of nowhere. It's like, yes, space for the pain of Leviathan. Which would be really funny. Okay. We're just grabbing everything that we can. I'm gonna grab this old key. Just hooting and hollering around. I loved this area. I loved everything about... Every time I play, like, beginning Act 1, it feels like I'm playing it for the first time. I remember the day I sat down and I was like, oh my god. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate. I remember it. I remember it fondly. And I was, it was after I was filming. I had filmed all day, and it was on sale. It was the spring sale on Steam. And I thought, what the hell? Why not? Do I have any? Okay, I do. I don't know if I have any disarm. Guys. Okay.
Weapon blueprints. They called for Susa bark.
I really knew where to find some. Okay. We're gonna grab this for our girl. There it is. I got a good short sword. Okay. I also haven't gotten a rat yet. But we're just gonna be taking our time. I don't know, I feel like that... Everything feels so, incredibly weird after the impossible challenge. Like, I didn't think it would happen, but I really just put so much into that. That now I'm like... I don't know who I am or what I'm doing here. I'm just like, oh, everything is... This is how the game is, actually. It's this. But I was so obsessed. It's weird how that happens. Okay, Shadowheart and we'll just stand... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Will just kind of lives at camp. Bless his heart. Bless his stinking little heart. Who takes this door up at the top and who jumps down the hole? Because I always jump down the hole. Even though it does give me some damage. I take some damage. Okay. I have no idea how we're gonna get through this. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know how the heck we're gonna lore bard our way. Lore bard our way to victory.
No traps, please.
Is this the actual impossible challenge? Lore barding. I don't know. I would like to think I have some pretty good cutting words. I'm not gonna lie. I would like to think I could really shit talk. Would anyone like to present a time that they were able to have, like, one of those moments where you actually come up with a really good comeback in the moment and it totally slaps, and then you have, like, a enforced memory of your intuition and shit talking? Like, just something that hits so good? Okay. I'm gonna get this, an antidote. I'm gonna read this really quick.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Okay. Let's see. It's so funny to just loot goblin. It's hard being poor, that's for sure. Let's go down here. Let's see if we can kind of get everything that we can. Oh my gosh, Commissar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Oh no, I'm cucumbered. Horrible news. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Oh, thank you, Winter, for the shout out. How was your stream? What's up, Raiders? My name's Elena. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Baldur's Gate. And today we are taking my first D&D tabletop character that I used for as a template for my first Baldur's Gate character, and we're playing her again to see how she does solo honor. So welcome. I want to see if any of these hats are the hat that is my favorite hat. None of these are it. None of these are my favorite hat. It is disappointing. So we're doing like a little bit of loot goblin tomfoolery right now. But I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, I totally get it, and I encourage it. Take care of yourself. Thank you for bringing everybody over here, though. And you guys, please make yourselves comfortable. Very chill here today. Not a whole lot of anything going on. Oh, what is that? Oh. I don't know. Here we go. Let me actually make sure, yeah. We're moving right along. Here's the thing, though, is, like, I also feel like, I don't know how much we'll be using this. I don't know. So, in my first Baldur's Gate playthrough ever, like I said, I was based off of this character. I was a lore bard, but I did a huge respect at, like, in the middle of Act 3. It was still not a good bardadin like we know and love now. It was very,
What is your name? I do if you are known.
I just intimidate.
Step forward.
Because I don't care.
Declare yourself an ally.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, Mirror. Fuck you. Okay. But there was like a moment where I was like, I'm not doing like any damage because I was confused because we get lost on like what supportive roles are in these games. I think that you kind of get to a point where you feel like everybody should be, especially compared to like Lae'zel, who is doing so much damage at that point in the game. And I just felt like that my little main character bard was not very main charactery. And I went to Swords Bard at like the very last end of it, and I was like, holy fuck, this rocks. And then that was the foundation of my Dark Urge. And then I went barded in for that playthrough, and that was so fun. And that's something where I went much more in line with the barded in that everybody kind of knows and loves. Okay. Love smashing the mirror as a barb. It's always a good time. Hell yeah. That's a good way to do it. Smash that shit. Okay. Let's see if we can... Oh, fuck me, Elena. Okay, so I'm just gonna go here, here, jump, rip.
The book is... You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more...
Okay. I'm just gonna look at this. Pick it up. We're just having fun, taking our time. Lazelle, who's don't know her. She's the biggest damage dealer. I tell you what, Act 3 rolls around. Dude, Act 2 rolled around. She was just absolutely slapping everything. It's crazy. Those marshals don't fuck around, and it's so nice to have. Okay, let's get out. Okay. That seems good. I'm gonna run to the goblin camp really quick. See, I'm gonna get my little save in, because it's been, like, actually pretty chill. I don't know what to say. What difficulty was your first run? Oh, my first run I did balanced, of course. I did my first tactician run with Winter.
Stuff if you got coin.
Let me see. I really would see what I can get here. I think I might... So it's only like 26. I'm literally buying and finding everything that I can possibly part with. Because everything is like a, you know, penny saved, penny earned here. I have 5 hammers. Take all of this rope. Okay. There we go. So these are $3.91. I think I'll still hold on to it though. Like there's still so many places that we can go to get loot. So I think that I'm just gonna keep doing that. 40%. It's because I'm a shrimp. Okay. Let's go ahead and head up and go get our girl Karlak, I think, because she's going to be our romancing person for the hour. I am also looking for my hat. I don't know where it is, but I'm looking for it. I'm looking for my hat. Okay. I can't reach that, apparently. Okay. Nice. We'll go over here, sniff around here. Good to hear that you had a good charity streak, Hom. Hell yeah. Very exhausted. Scroll back for a message about the day and the charity event. I hope that your night is good. Thank you so much, Com. That's very dope. I cannot believe $2,000 is so huge. So this would be a special day for me because today my late son would have been 33. We just had a weekend of successful charity streams to raise $2,000 for St. Jude in his name. That is so profound, Com. I absolutely am inspired and in awe of you being able to make a difference and being able to start something and have, you know, your son live on and all of these charitable acts that you do. Very cool. And I'm glad that it was productive and all of those very warm, mushy-gushy feelings that one can feel. Okay. I think that I'm gonna try to get the dagger.
Beast fit for an ogre.
We'll just sleight of hand it.
Notice a peculiar dagger.
Every once in a while, and old broken DM and gaming nerd goes to do something cool. But my team was, oh my gosh, was the real start. 6 streamers from our community, lots of BG3, yes. Okay, Harlock is such a sweetheart. She's bestie. She really is. Well, I hope that you really take care of yourself, Com. Like, I think those charity streams, like, man, they have a totally different energy, right? Like, it is a very different experience to be hooting and hollering for a stream that long and kind of keeping your eye ever so lightly on how people are donating. Because it is such an important cause. I'm really glad that, you know, as streamers, we have an ability to be able to put our communities together, being able to give them a, I don't know, we can all have like one cause to work towards. It feels good to have that. Mr. Stoner made a new run with my son's D&D character as the main character. Oh my god, that's so cool. You guys watching Sunrun stream, it was amazing. I will have to get caught up on the VOD. Oh my god, that is, I could cry. That is very wholesome and very awesome. Look over here. Yeah, one time I had 3 teams I was monitoring at once and just trying to thank everyone who donated. That was so sweet. It's hard though. It's like a really, really different streaming experience. So definitely take care of yourself and drink water and blah, 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 blah. My team were superstars. They humbled me. Oh my gosh. They humble you? They humble you? That's really profound though. I'm really glad that it just turned out and people showed up.
What it opens.
All right. Are we ready to get our girl? Man, I haven't been over here in so long. I'm gonna go to camp really quick. I wonder what people would do. Hi. Oh, did I not grab that ring? I should grab that ring really quick. I'm gonna see if I can steal...
Should mind my step.
Whispering Promise off of him. I think I can. If I'm very brave about it.
Anything of use?
I did. Okay. Greg?
Hi. Are you guys okay for babies? Looks like you guys were eating for babies.
Okay. Gail, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I will go and get you food very quickly. Just give me a second. Okay. Stop that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I want this.
Nice. Surely no one will notice.
I think that will just...
I can take what I please. All mine. Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount.
That's all I really give a shit about.
How much further can I go?
Okay.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp.
All right.
For when be assured, should thou or any of thy compatriots...
Okay. Nice. We got our guy. We got our gay back. We got our guy back. We're getting an animal shelter, so it's almost time for kitten season to be kicking off. Thor, that is what I am working for right now with my foster kittens. It is kitten season here because we have, we live in a desert and it is unseasonably warm. All the time. But most importantly, cat's going to heat so fast and it's really sad. Hello. Oh my god.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Okay. Alright, are you alright? You're the monster Blades of Frontiers hunting. That's terrible.
Me? Never been better.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Yes. Yes.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Oh my gosh, it connects us.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak, and you are...
I am Ariana Kierson daughter.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Could be Uggo.
Background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Sure.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
That sounds great. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew, I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Let's make tracks.
Come on, let's go.
I've missed her. I have missed this woman. I have missed this woman. Okay. Come on, let's go. Is the best. What are we gonna make her? Berserker is so fun. I feel like that we haven't done, wild magic fucking I hate it. Okay. I just need things to be, I like the foot. Like the kick, not the foot, the kick. Berserker's really fun though. I think I'm gonna go giant because I like to kick the shit. It's probably it's like my favorite. I did that for an evil duo run with Shadowheart. And it's just, it's so good. Okay.
Have to keep going.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I do not want to fight these paladins at all. I think it would be such a bad idea to do that. I think that this is when we do what Elena does best, which is we throw these people. I really don't think... I just don't think it's a good idea. So I'm gonna leave her here just for a second. I'm gonna go ahead and just take this elixir. And I'm just going to...
You're welcome to rest here.
Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. That's great. That is so kind. Thank you, citizen. That is so sweet of you for saying this. I think this is the only thing I'm really gonna like hold on to, but everything else, we'll just, you know, we're going to just ignore that. Let's do this. Here we go. Fresh Phantom, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders. Oh, I fucked that up. Oopsie poopsie. Let me see. This is gonna take every brain cell I have. Okay, he's dead. Phantom. Thank you so much. Ghosts are raiding. Welcome, ghosts. My name's Elena. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Baldur's Gate. But I also play some scary games and indie gems. Right now we are doing a solo honor that is based on my first build that I made in BG3 to see how she does. It's a lore bard, which is, you know, seems like it should be totally fine, right? Why does this happen to me? Rip. So we'll see how that goes. But so far, so good. We're in Act 1. Oh, nice. Phantom, what have you been working on? I hope that you had a great stream. Do raid and run. Take care of yourself. Get some water. Stretch. Do all of that. And thank you for bringing your fam over here. You guys, please make yourselves comfortable. It's going to be a fun night. Just very chill. Okay. I did it. They have perished, Queen. Okay. I was in a Magic the Gathering tournament tonight. Had fun with a bunch of good folks. That is very cool, Phantom. Hell yeah.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Now that I'm safely outside, I will speak to this woman.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel.
Yeah.
I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Well, you don't have to.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Okay, that sounds great. Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
All right. I'll just be over here, Queen. Okay. I should have got a chair. We'll just let her do that. I love her so much. I know. I know. We're just letting her take her time. I remember doing this the first time, and it was so ugly. Those paladins hit so hard. That's, you know, everyone's first experience of the smite, right? You just start seeing those people smiting shit. Oh my god, it was so ugly. And I remember we were all, like, dying, and then she did this, and then, like, we all died because we were all low health, and then she went and started running around, and I, like, didn't know anything about turn-based mode. I didn't know anything. I was just like, oh my god, everyone get outside! They're all on fire! And everybody just started dying. So funny. Okay.
That ought to do it.
She is very upset. She is running hot. Hey, let's throw a water at her and see what it does. Let me see. I want to know what this condition does. Setting you ablaze. She's running. Here. Here. Hey, does that feel better? Did I do it? Did it work? Oh, okay.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay. All right.
Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Well, you just happen to know there are some tieflings.
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Okay. Well, we have our woman. Ayo. Oh, hi. You're the person Will's hunting, aren't you?
The Blade of Frontiers? Yeah, he's been on my tail for ages. Thought he'd seen sense by now, though.
His mission is to kill you. I'm going to help him in his wildest dreams. You don't have the air of a devil, not by any means.
Thank you. Nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Look, I don't know why Will's
Say a lot
been
nicer
sent after
things.
me. He's a hero, right? Famously so. Heroes don't go around killing normal people. Believe it or not, that's all I am. A woman from Baldur's Gate who's been away from home too long.
That is too bad. But also, if you think that's the nicest thing that anyone has said to you, then you haven't been praised proper. Fawned on, yearned for. Hasn't been done right. Okay.
Will's been deceived. It isn't his fault, but if you kill me, you'll never find out why.
Are you kidding? We're gonna kill Will is
Wait.
what I'm getting.
No, don't.
Okay.
Not what he thinks. I'm not a devil, and I never wanted to serve Zariel.
I'll withhold judgment for now.
See that you do. Last thing I want to have to do is fight you. You seem sound. I'm sound too. You'll see.
Okay, I can't wait.
What can I do you for?
Oh, God. Okay. I'm sorry. All right. I'm trying to think of the plot.
The year I was a kid through the...
I'm gonna kind of skip this plot.
The stories I could tell. I'll meet out the best ones bit by guy named...
Okay, well, we'll fuck up Gortash.
Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Well, I am drawn to violence, to blood. Obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and head to... We'll go back to the Grove and we'll finish her plot, I think. Or you know what? Let's do a partial rest just for plot. My god, look at all of these people here. My god. I need to go... Actually, I know what I really need to do. To the Emerald Grove and Visions. Let's go and talk to Damon really quick. And I need to go talk to Arabella's parents and get a charm. Open. Thank you.
Let's move.
Okay. Pardon. Okay. Okay, we'll go talk to Arabella's parents. Okay.
I should speak up.
Trying to help
you.
Okay.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Yeah, thank.
Great. So now I have that nonsense. Now we'll go talk to Damon really quick. Or you know what? Since we're here, I keep on going all over the place, sorry. I'm gonna come down here into this hole here. And I'll start the quest for the Ring of Protection, which is like, again, who cares, right? Does not really matter. I'm going to disguise myself into a gnome. I think it's... And then I'm gonna fit into that hole. Ayo. And since we saved Arabella, we can just start.
Well, you saved Arabella.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped.
Do you need help with something?
I want to
I'll see what I can do.
else?
That's it. Okay. And then for us to get back out, I get the ladder. There we go. All right. I hate being short, so we'll no longer be short. Okay. Let's go talk to Damon. Okay.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells.
I think, am I running an
against
advert?
my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Well, what do you know?
That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Yes. Personally, I'd like to know what infernal iron is worth. That's so fucked. Okay.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
You got it, Bessie.
What I wouldn't do for better
Okay.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Ah! Okay. I still can't touch you.
Do you want to?
Yes, I do.
I'd like that.
Okay, sorry, excuse
Let's
me.
find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm having an aneurysm. We're at medium. I'm trying to think of like,
I have such a headache.
I know that there's a few things that I could do here to get her approval. Let me see. I have some tomfoolery that I could sell.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
Let me see.
something close.
I'm just literally gonna lay down all of this stuff. One thing that I can go do really quick is just loot the other places. Who's here? Oh my Lanta, a bowl of mac is here. Oh my gosh. Hello, Queen. Hello, Raiders. What's up, everybody? Hi. Not the snitch, come on. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Raiders, hello. Let me get you a shout out, Mac. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over here. How are you doing, Queen? Oh my gosh, Winter and I on the shout outs. Thank you so much for being here and bringing everybody. How was your stream? Oh my gosh. There's another raid of 7. How did this happen? Who are you? How did this happen? It's like a double twin baby raid. I don't know what else to say. That's so cute, Connie, welcome. What's up, everybody? It's so good to meet you guys. Hi. Did it raid twice? It did. That's so bizarre. What's up, everybody? My name's Elena. I'm a variety streamer. I did a, have an aneurysm shortly before this moment that happened in time. But here we are. My name's Elena. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Baldur's Gate. I also play some scary games and indie gems. But today we are doing a really fun Baldur's Gate run that is based off of my first Baldur's Gate build. So it's been a real good time because it's a lore bard. We're romancing Karlach for fun. Mac, honey, please take care of yourself. Get something to drink and settle down. Take care of your sweet self. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. What a fun time we're having. Invoke Duplicity raid. Queen, well put. It definitely feels like that. 2 tabs become 1. Rowan, welcome. So good to see you. And thank you again also. Is it Brigerson? Thank you so much for the follow. Connie, welcome again. Awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. So I love that we're consolidating some tabs here. I'm gonna give this lamp to Karlach. And all I'm doing right now is we're doing like kind of like minimal exploits, it's just very reminiscent to our first playthrough. So that's kind of what the vibe is. It's not necessarily a challenge run in ways. Here, I'm gonna grab maybe a darkness arrow. That, or a shield might actually be pretty good. There we go. So I'm really excited. I had a really good time with my D&D group of people. So it's funny to bring a D&D character to life that you had. Kat, thank you so much for giving Mac a subscription. That is very based. About to eat, refuel, I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Mac. So very good to have you. And Sun, thank you also for consolidating your tabs. Very nice. Gotta keep my wife subbed. That could mean a few things, Kat. That could mean a few things. So I think I might do this. Just for now. Let's go ahead and do a long rest just for plot. We have so many characters. Oh, God. Who wants to kill Will?
The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the
I am the Dom now.
Zariel's gladiator. Come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Okay, here's what I want to do. Is I want to kill Will. I'm still mad at him for dumping me last year in Act 3. I'll never forget.
Not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind.
Okay,
A heart
do it,
darker
thank
than
you.
A shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to
I
taste
cannot
the
believe
blood.
this man dumped me in Act 3. I cannot believe this
I
man.
didn't take the blade for a fool.
Justice for Shalena. Justice for Shalena.
Fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing
Thank you
through
so much.
demons across
Thank
a
you so much,
blood-red
fam.
landscape
The
of
audacity of
fire
men.
and
Truly.
volcanic cinder,
Truly.
The front lines of the blood war.
I have also been
With
dumped
every
by...
swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress
What the
Zariel's
fuck?
purpose.
He doesn't know a good thing. He doesn't know a good thing.
Sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation.
Man, I haven't seen this in so
She
long.
a
Will is
victim of
annoying.
the blood war, not an agent of it.
Firehead Nick, let us know how you really feel.
Not be tricked.
You saw the truth.
Okay, how dare I not rest enough to get his cutscene in Act 2,
I
apparently.
never wanted to serve Zariel.
Oh my gosh.
Ripped it away from her the first chance I got.
Kat, thank you so much. I don't know how did this start? I don't understand these like cheeky. I don't understand these community trains. I don't understand how they work. But Blue Calico, honey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You baddie, thank you. We're allies, not enemies. I'm gonna say, you want to fight, Will? I'll give you one.
How about we all take a nice deep breath and calm the fuck down? Just because I want to live doesn't mean I want him dead.
Okay. It's over, Blade. God, it's taken everything I have not to assault this man. Okay.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No!
Okay.
Devils cannot be trusted!
Okay. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am,
Oh my gosh.
I'm not what you think.
Bregerson, thank you so much. Bregerson, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Very, very kind of you.
Shit.
Welcome.
You really are no devil, are you?
D-Jazz, I'd be salty AF being dumped in Act 3. Gale dumped me at the end of a run, and I made certain darker choices next playthrough.
Take your head.
You would have
Fucking
died
horror
in the
story.
attempt. But
Jazz.
there have been enough threats
Fucking horror story. I'm so sorry.
Then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
Okay.
I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Okay. What a weird plot. Let's address all of these people in our house.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old
Dear God, that shirt. Okay. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. What? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on him. If he turns on you again, he's dead. I'm putting him in the fucking ground.
He won't.
She said with her
Someone
lute,
wrong-footed
and
him
beat him
about
over the
me.
head with a musical
And I'm betting
instrument.
We'll find out who before long.
Slit his throat with an E
I
string. You
respect
feel?
someone who can admit when they're
High
wrong.
E.
And
That
stick
that
around
high E
after, too.
string is.
Plus, did you see
It's like
his
cheese
eye?
wire. Just.
There's a good story there.
Just like that. My queen.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves
Oh my
us having
God.
to pick sides.
True. Okay.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
She's so cute. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry.
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember
sorry.
life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering.
God, it's like
so
looking
long
at the
as it has
sun.
me.
Okay. All right, let's go give Gale his little snacky snack.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to
Yep.
turn on each other.
Here, I have something
That
for
is
you.
most gratifying to hear. May I?
Oh, yeah, here you go, bestie. Eat that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. In a very normal way, I want to trace all of her scars with my fingers. Ahem. And then, like... Classic cat.
It is a strange
Coming here,
experience.
dropping a one-liner and leaving.
Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness.
Thank
that
you
is
guys
me,
also
only
for
to
the
be
level 1 hype
sacrificed on the
train.
dread
So base,
altar of
thank
the
you.
heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite.
Oh, here she comes. She's back. Shadow Cute talking about her hand pain like it's chronic back pain. You get used to it. Oh, that it becomes a part of you. I hate hearing that. Gale, what is happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
God, it's the voice acting is so fucking good, you guys.
For the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay. You guys, when I tell you...
You've been witness to a
I'll tell
pantomime,
you.
I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
That's okay.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Man, the drama with this one. Okay. Penance, should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise.
Okay.
I can't say the same about me.
All right. We're almost to the end of the circle, everyone.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce.
Okay.
Now, what did you need?
Lae'zel looks so young to me. I don't know what it is, but there is just something about her little face, and I don't know, like, if it's how her hair moves or something, but I'm like, you're like 20. You just look like such a kid to me.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening.
Yes, bestie, yes.
It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I know. Low key. I know. Okay.
Need something?
Sorry, bestie. I just like it when you say need something. All right. Good night, everyone. We're doing a partial. Okay. Whenever he speaks, I'm just like, ugh. Lae'zel looks so old. I did play tonight and had a romancing with Lae'zel and thought she looks old. Really, to me, she looks very... There's something just very young about her.
We have yet to find Zorru. Or have you so quickly forgotten? He has seen my people. And where we find Githyanki, we will find their crash.
She just seems young to me. I don't know why. Could be because I'm turning 60. I'm kidding. I'm actually 1,000 years old. 1,000 years old. Okay. I'm trying to think of, because if you guys don't remember, this was a really long time ago. Probably, like, again, it was another year or so ago where we did a Karlach playthrough, and it was fucking cursed. I had one of them bug out when we were at Merkel. I had another one bug out when we were, I had, like, a mod that broke. That was really shitty, so we had to start over. So I got really good at romancing her, but I can't remember the plot that we would take to get that. And you don't look a day over 54. Thank you, Toof. How many Astarion lines start with so? 52, really. I thought lore-wise, Lae'zel was in her early 20s. It feels like that. Whenever she talks about Blackith, I'm like, you are like, you just seem so... Will seems super young to me too, though. He legit also feels like he's just a wee baby. She is. She's the youngest in the party. Okay, I thought so. Okay. She slips in between college student who doesn't know, who doesn't take any shit, and old woman who's in a strange new culture. Connie, well put. She looks and behaves like it. Thank you. Karlach and Char are like fine wine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. Did I forget these? Oh, I think I have a... Let's see if I get this. I got this last time. I'm gonna get these dumb hands over here. I'm sorry that I'm sort of losing sight of the plot. I don't know where to next, eh? Okay, so it's over here. I think it's, I have 4 shovels, everyone. You are kidding me! She got it! Look at this! This is a nasty, it's a 20. She rolled a 20 to get this dumb chest. Okay. Anyway, these. Got Gale his food. Alright. What do I usually do at this point? Oh, I know. We can probably, head up to, the Joaquin's Rest. That would be fine.
I can do better. I must.
Okay.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Gale needs his Gale chow. He sure does. Okay. Sorry, my head hurt. Losing slime. I can't focus anymore. I don't know when I said that or anything similar. You have a filthy mind, Connie. I would never. Such words would never escape my lips. Absolutely not. Okay. Uh-oh.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
Beast? Dare you?
Absolutely massive.
I cannot get over that. A long time ago, I watched an old Instagram reel of the Beverly Hills. I think it was the Housewives of Beverly Hills. And this one guy does this, he does this voiceover of them.
Shouting. Someone needs help.
We all know this is my Everburn blade, everybody. This thing is my Everburn blade. Her. Svartalbee's Wound Seeker. Way better than the fucking goddamn Everburn blade. I will die on that cross. But we're not worried about that today.
Don't just stand there. Push.
I will say put your backs into it, because this is canon to what I would do. You're doing great. Put your back into it. There we go. Classic me. Yay!
That's right. 3, 2, 1. Push.
You're doing great. Okay. Cute.
Inside.
Okay.
Hurry. We don't have much time.
Hurry, you guys. We don't have much time. Okay, first playthrough. She died. I couldn't find her. I didn't realize that there was upstairs.
The heat coming off that door.
I felt really bad about it.
Spell trouble.
Okay. Dude, I wish I could remember my feet.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Man, I would have to crack open that save. I can't remember the feats that I had in my first game. I think that they were ability ones. Because I, like, didn't know what... I think it was probably alert and then, like, charisma.
At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken
First playthrough, I used Eldritch Blast on the door to free her. They all went hostile and slaughtered the party. Symmetry, I've had horror stories too, where I've actually been like shooting the arrow. And like, as I'm like shooting the arrow, somebody moves or something like that, and I accidentally shoot them. Like the camera moves. Oh my god. It's such a nightmare.
Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you. I must ask again for your aid.
Okay.
Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Okay. Sure.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go.
They tried to help us. Kill them all!
The drow trail with ease.
I don't like the way that you're helping us. You have to die.
Fist to work.
Fist to work. I think I will get... I'm not going to use this. I'm going to be so real with you guys. I guess the only thing I can get is this, you know, Spell Sparkler, but it's like, I'm not gonna, I don't use any of it. It's literally just for plot. So we're at medium 38. I think...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't know, I think that that's fine. For us to get some action. Are you okay, honey? She's like, I am resistant to fire and also not. Okay.
Someone's moving around in there.
If everyone else minds their business,
Okay.
I'll be fine. Don't waste a step.
I don't want to fight this man. I'm literally just gonna go down here to get the waypoint. I'm realizing that I'm not looting like I should be either. It's not a good look. Especially because I'm not really doing any money cheats.
Very well.
But it's rough. To be looking for money, looking for food. Like, luckily they're, you know, obviously, look at this, right? We've found a great deal of food. It's not camp supplies that I'm worried about. It's the gear that I know that I will need to protect my sweet baby body. From peril. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Because I do think I'll probably do another... I need to get through these long rests with the characters, because I still need to have, like, my Dark Urge encounter. I still need to get... I mean, I'm mostly worried about my Dark Urge plot. I need to get that through.
Look at that.
Okay. Got that. Let's go ahead and see how we do with this lady. Yeah, we've got so many camp supplies. Okay. Trump is in the Epstein files. Hi, how was the rest of I Am Jesus Christ? It was so good. We got crucified and it was like actually pretty wild. I realized that I just ran an advert, but I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so bad.
What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I'm gonna go with persuasion. It was actually very shocking. Firehead Nick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's definitely one where I was like editing some of the content from it, and it is such a hoot. Like, it was everything that I thought it would be. Even like having played the demo, I knew it was gonna be really kind of weird, right? We didn't play I Am Jesus Christ for like a religious awakening or anything like that, right? That's not why I'm here. I played it because literally the term I Am Jesus Christ is blasphemous and hilarious. And I was like, I cannot wait. And it was so funny. All of the voices that were like, oh, Jesus. Hello, Jesus. Jesus. Jesus, how are you? Hello, Jesus. It was so funny. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm so sorry that I ran that advert and now I have to pee. I do that all the time and it's very embarrassing. But you guys can look at these kittens. I have returned. I just need to touch this up really quick, but yes. I was so amazed by how many of the NPCs seemed like they really wanted to sleep with Jesus. Dude, the writing in that game was wild. I mean, I think the foot washing minigame was like out of this world. That game had writing? Not sure I believe that. It was AI. People were coming for Jesus, you guys. They were coming morning, noon, and night, coming for Jesus. Jesus came because he wanted them. Morning, noon, and night. It was so bizarre. Oh, Burpalot, good to see you. On what part of Jesus were they? His feet. It was so weird. The writing was just so bizarre. And it's like I don't know. I really did like it. I'm surprised that they didn't, in my opinion, I'm surprised they didn't use AI music or like any AI. There was so much AI in the game, just in terms of like the voices and NPCs and stuff, which is like, just call it what it is. It's, who cares, whatever. This isn't a giant developer hiring a bunch of people. This is like literally, I think, just like a couple people who are making this. But I am shocked that they didn't have some AI music to fill in some of these like really epic parts. It's like we're getting crucified and it's just like dead silent, just like, yeah. Shun the non-believer. It's like, he's not the Messiah. It's like us. It's dead silent.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll
hold on. I'm so sorry. For just a moment, I have to show you guys this. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. I just want you guys to see, like, literally. Let me see if I can get this. Okay. I thought this was so funny. I literally thought that this was just so funny. Okay. Let me see if I can get this to work. So this is just, you know, the video. This is just the stream. Papa.
Hello, Jesus.
So sorry. Hello, Jesus. This is like the entire game. Okay. Papa. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Papa.
Hello, Jesus.
Hello, I'm so sorry. There was more, but that's yeah. So that was the poor. You will be needed. I'm trying to see if there's. Oh, that's when I was. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is. Is this one where they say come a lot? Okay. Cannot believe. There is one where they just keep talking about coming. Coming morning.
But master, how will we decide who should go where?
Okay. Anyway, this is not the time or place. I'm sorry, but it was just very weird.
What's wrong with the artist?
Oh, should we try to get the Titan string bow? Like, why not? We'll go see if we can talk to the lady. It means nothing to me. I'm not proficient.
Not many can. I could use someone with your
Okay.
skills. Find them. Keep them alive. Good. Find you.
Okay. So maybe we keep it. We just keep the shipment if we stumble onto it. That sounds good to me. Hello, Jesus. What's so funny is that I say the name, you know, the Lord's name in vain so frequently that when people are like, oh, Jesus, it's like makes me think of just how I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, you know, just under any old, you know, any old reasoning. I'm just out over there going, oh, Jesus Christ, you know, so it's like the characters be like, oh, Jesus. I don't know, I just thought that was, hello, Jesus. Just so that game was literally everything I thought it was going to be. It was everything. I'm just gonna long rest for more plot because we're probably gonna have to do a lot of long rests. I realize. Oh no. What on earth? Oh no. I actually have Lae'zel here.
The air is heavy.
Oh.
Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Okay. All right.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Dude, see, she looks so young to me. Get off of me, child.
Crawling through you, tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly, your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. First you, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Oh my god. Look, Lae'zel. It's fine, honey. Don't you worry. You goddess, please. Okay.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Okay. Sounds good to me, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, you guys, it's big-haired Astarion.
I came just in time.
Yes, you did.
You are transforming.
He looks great. Oh my god, big-haired Astarion, what are you doing here? I know your voice, I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
And I guess he's gonna save us again. He's perfect! He is, isn't he?
I'm here to save you again.
Oh.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer.
Okay. I have trust issues.
Stubborn. A useful quality.
My god, the body, I'm sorry.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, You must learn to wield it.
Hurry, come to the skull.
A fight we are losing. For now.
Big haired Astarion.
You can
Surely
take
not.
that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go.
Okay. Oh. Will, good day.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
That's, too bad.
Thank you. That means a lot. But I wonder, what makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father.
Father!
No, this is no Drow plot. He could... All the more reason to find him.
Alright. Gale, I have a treat for you.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
Okay.
Soon.
I have these fleet fingers. Eat up.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all.
Rip.
Listen, I need to speak to you.
Trito!
It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay. Go ahead. There's no need. I trust you, Gale.
I appreciate it greatly, but I can no longer keep you in the dark. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Okay.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
This is one of those things,
A wizard prodigy.
that in games and in stories, you're like, oh wow, this is really cool. But in real life, when anyone is like, Elena, I need to tell you who I really am, I'm like, oh, fuck me. God,
Such
what?
was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself.
What do you mean?
The lady of mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
My eye twitches at the thought.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Ayo. Great, okay. Alright, I don't believe a word you're saying.
A mortal, enchanted by the allures of the divine. Is that not a tale as old as time? I merely happened to be one of its protagonists. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul.
At least there I have a spade.
You see, no
I
matter how
have...
powerful a wizard we mortals
I take
can
responsibility in it. I have a
become, we never
vibe.
scratch more than the surface of the
I
weave.
love to yak. I
Mistra
love to share
keeps us in check.
feelings. It has been
There
more
are
than
boundaries
once
she doesn't let us
that I
cross.
have cultivated the environment for someone to say, you know what, Elena,
with
this is who I really am. And I have to take responsibility for that.
Gazing
I
into the
really do.
wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Okay. All right. I applaud your ambition, question
Though
mark?
not, I think, my methods.
No.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded.
Mm-hmm.
Swore
no.
my ambition was only to serve her better.
Oh, no.
She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me
Captain
now. I
Cash
shared a
tipped
bed with a goddess.
$6.90.
Yet I
This is
wasn't
who I really
satisfied.
am. Get I.
So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind
Thank you,
it, or would
Kat,
rather head
for
straight
the
to its
tip.
sordid
Quite
finale?
based. Gay. Is that quiet to you guys? Do I need to make that louder? Because I will. If I must, okay.
Very well.
Got eye.
Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower.
Okay.
A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the
Gabby
mind
tipped
around it.
$10.
Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed.
Luckily, this
beyond
man
her
is
reach.
just talking while I figure my shit out.
What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Okay.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail.
Relina tipped $50.
Does that sound okay?
This deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next...
That's a pretend raid.
Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Hello, gorgeous.
Firenze tipped $50.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale
Welcome, pretend
is
raiders. I
floating
know, right?
into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory.
All right, I'll leave it at that.
Bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Okay. My God. For one, hold on. I will be taking this. I really like this for a screenshot of ooh. Okay, sorry. I realize I have something up there that I don't want anyone to see. Oh no. Don't you hate it when you do that? Elena, you silly goose. You silly goose, Elena. I have had some times where I've been really how would I put it? Just really, really hyper aware of what's on my screen, who can see what, whatever. And I'm usually like really diligent about that shit. But every so often I am not. And then it will just go by so quick. And I'm like, as long as I play cool, no one's going to know and no one's going to be the wiser. But there are times where I lose it. And I feel like people just would have been, they wouldn't have known. They really wouldn't have known. Okay. All this time.
All this time, I've been traveling with you despite the tadpole in your head. We are none of us monsters. We are merely hatcheries for monstrous things. And still it gets worse.
How? I like how I'm like, ooh, it gets worse? How?
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go, you will die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt.
Ugh.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
That's terrible news, my guy. Okay. Is there nothing we can do?
Chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
It's okay.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not
Oh my
give
god,
up
thank you
hope,
so
neither shall
much
I.
for the follow.
I'll fight.
Is it Nisola?
I'll
Nisola,
resist
welcome.
as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Yes, let us venture forth. What a plot that was, you guys. What a stinking plot.
To think, Gales had this devastating all within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
It's alright. Okay, Gale's the master of yapping, literally. I do appreciate him yapping and holding... He was really holding the stream for, like, the entire time that we were... I think I'm just gonna bank a couple long rests just to get the plot going. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althera.
Good day.
Grove, I don't mean any harm.
Nah, we'll yap some more. I'm Arya, Chrysanne-daughter. Good to meet you.
I know who you are. That's why I want to join you.
Okay.
To fight by your side.
Safer off to grow,
True,
bestie.
But I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my
Nice
own
is good too.
stories.
I actually love that.
And I can't
Nacella
think of anyone else
or
I'd
Nice is
rather
good
share
too.
that
Nice is very, very cute. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'm Elena. Enchantée.
Really?
Yeah.
I won't let...
Okay. I would pay for Mizora to remove Wilston. I'm sure his tongue is good for other things.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Oh no!
No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Okay.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Alright, let's see if we can wash it away.
You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. While your body starts to feel clean, the blood doesn't seem to leave.
Keep scrubbing. I'll try it. Actually, let's see if we can do this Arcana check. Oh, I did it!
There is no magic binding this blood to your body, only guilt. You shake your head, and it seems to go away. Only then.
Firehead, good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out.
If you were fortunate,
we'll see you in the next
no
one.
soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Gods! What the hell is this? Were you involved in this?
I have not seen this. I did not know Karlach had a dark urge reaction. At least, I don't know. I think I must have killed her.
But why?
I can't remember. I don't know why I did.
Maybe it's the parasite. Messing with your head like.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper. Hungrier.
Yeah, it must be.
I guess it's the worm. But we can't have this in our camp, got it? Never again. Never, ever.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Damn, that sucks.
One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
Well. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, let me see where my girl is. I'm gonna fish for some Karlach approval, I guess. Okay. I have something in my mouth. Man, everything's like, attack now. Let me see what I have, because I think that I am... I have light armor and shields? Gag. I think Minthara would probably have the best armor for me in order to survive. I think that we should just go to the Underdark. I'm not like, bro, it's weird that I'm like, oh, we have to wait for a Saurian to bite us. And I'm like, oh, wait, I don't give a shit. It's fine, I don't give a shit. So I guess we'll continue with the plot. I think what we need to do now is probably figure out how we attack. Well, I guess we could get... Before we go to the Underdark, why don't I go ahead and do... We'll do the Titan String Bow. We'll go and get the cargo. And then I guess from there we could probably... We could go to the Underdark and do some of that. I just don't know if you guys want to, like, go after the goblin leaders traditionally. Because it's uggo. It is uggo to go about it without, like, kidnapping and pushing them off of something. Especially with our type of build. It is just... I don't know. It feels like very, very sus to me to kind of to do that. But I do know that since we have Harlack, we just can't have, we just, you know, Minthara can't have her way. Ah, shit. I need to go get a strength potion from our girl, but we've been getting some money. So... Hey, at least Will isn't a fucking snitch. Holy cow. Holy cow.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Today, I'm afraid. With haste.
Wait. Come back. All right. Let me get the waypoint for this area really quick. We'll go in, we'll grab a couple strength potions and then come back. It's so much easier to just jump around and to grab it that way. I don't really fight anything until we get at least extra attack. I usually will wait to do any encounter until we have 2 feats, but that I think is the soloist in me and the soloist in me.
Hello, Petal.
A banger.
Any lotions or potions?
There's still ways to separate them off without attacking them out of nowhere. The way that I have always fought them is with... I'm gonna need these two. Like, please, bestie. Be cool about it. Don't be weird, be cool. The way that I have always fought the goblin leaders is just by taking Gut out, and then Minthara, and then Dror. And the way that I also did it was like ambush style.
Nay, bother, love. Come.
But I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. Unless we could, like, for sure throw her off of something, or for sure, you know. Let's see.
I've got a long road ahead.
If we could for sure do something, then I would be, you know. Oh yeah, we'll for sure land that whole person. Oh yeah, we'll for sure, you know, whatever. Hell yeah. Okay. I know Gut can be convinced to go into her room alone with you. Yes, if you do that, you can also... Oh, we're a human. We could do the tomfoolery where, Harilla takes her out. Because we'll follow the... You know, we'll fall asleep. Okay. So I'm just gonna...
Right now. A knife in the dark.
So I'm just gonna be in turn-based so they don't move. I'm gonna steal this. And just keep walking back over here. And then I'm going to use my mouse to exit turn base.
That might be worth a look.
I'm gonna press Z to jump. And I think that that will be the end of our encounter here. Okay. Did it. So... we can do that. I know that you can yeet Minthara. She has good gear though. Like, I don't want her to be yeeted to oblivion. I would like her stuff. And we could try to knock her out. It's cheeky to knock her out though with everybody there.
Any luck finding my people? Well, I'll get... Any luck finding my people? Well, I'll give you a hint, shall I?
Attention. There we go.
Everything is clear.
Pick up the pace!
Wait! They've got oil everywhere and then torches!
This man. See what he does. Okay. This is still very much a solo.
That won't work.
That's okay. He's making his run for it. Okay. What is the save for these conditions? He's lost it. I don't know how to tell. Okay. That's all right. I'm gonna get ouchied. Okay.
What path lies before me?
I don't know. I didn't want to go talk to his to the people. Just thought, you know, no thank you. That kind of thing.
Copper for your thoughts.
I need you to go to camp.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
I do.
If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
I will not. Man, I wish I had a feather ball. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we've done it. We've done it, everyone.
Ash and meat.
We've thieved our way into here.
Bet I can crack that open.
Nailed it. Okay. Down we go. Always satisfying to blow them up. It is. It's always so satisfying. Never not satisfying. Okay. So I think I'm trying to think of like the best ammo for a solo bard.
The Underdark
would be
a dangerous place to stop this. Even
God, what's happening?
Okay. 24. There's some good shit in here. There is some good shit in these places. I'm trying to think about like what the build is gonna be. Not maybe like the build, quote quote. Not like the build, like oh my everyone. This is it. It's the build. I'm trying to think of just what is going to be cohesive and help us live, because right now I'm playing like we're never going to encounter combat at all. And we will. I do think, if I can remember correctly, that my feats were, I think it was alert and then charisma, which is like kind of bad. I don't know. It's definitely spellcaster, right? To do that. But that's what I did. That's what you did in, you know, I don't know. That's what I did on tabletop. That's what I felt like was the right thing to do. I didn't really know what would be good in terms of like, you know, big picture feat stuff. Ayo. Look at all this booze. Okay. 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 So let's see. 14. That could kill us. I think I have 1 potion of Featherfall. I do. So I'm just gonna jump all the way down here. And then rush over here. Here I am. Cheapener. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. It's great to have you. I'm Elena. So nice to meet you. Enchanté.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
It's me.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
She is sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
I will just tell the truth.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I can mend neither skin nor spirit, but we still might commune. Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Okay. Good news, everyone. The sovereign expects us. My house. At the middle of the street. My house. Okay, let's go grab our girl. For approval.
Soldier.
Hello. I never meant for Alfira to perish, I swear.
She was an artist, a bard. And even if she was nothing at all, she deserved to live.
I'm very sorry.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Ah, yes.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Oh no. Must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Okay, well.
Hey, soldier.
Hello, Queen. I'm just gonna kind of skip through this.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
Okay.
Funny. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the blade
Yeah.
of frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you.
I would love it.
I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Thank you, Queen. Oh my god.
Hey, soldier.
Okay.
But as for what's going on in...
Fuck yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's me whenever anybody's like, do you want to go get chai? I'm like, fuck yeah, I do. Hell yeah. Let's go get some fucking chai.
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
Okay.
Don't.
She'll need an antidote soon. Most.
Why are you helping me?
Okay.
No, but I've... Coles
All right.
Garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. Seems you're the help. Not charity, mind. We were on an... I got away, but not the
Okay.
others.
For your
Thank
people?
you. But here, I'll mark where I made my escape.
Okay. Sick. Okay. How about sushi, then iced coffee instead? Or high tea emphasis on emphasis on the high. Oh my god. I need to have a chai.
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the
Or a
corpse
boba.
at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
That's what I need. A boba. A Thai. A Thai tea.
Dwergar invaders,
Okay.
huh?
An illusion.
You do the circle a service.
Okay.
Deep purple.
The Dwergar seek a gnome.
The sovereign says nothing, but you.
Okay. So we've done that. Let's come down here. And we're gonna just do all of our little Underdark cheeky things.
Seems the you see a fella on his own.
Ooh, I got a level up. I heard that.
Balin's his name.
I think I'm gonna get... Oh, 127 doll hairs. Shit. Okay. Okay. That's all for now. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna sell her all of my kind of garb that I've been gathering along the way here. Okay. Here we go.
Keeping the old turnip.
Flesh reach.
I don't want to speak to you, sir. I don't. I don't care to speak to you. Let's level up. I think I'm gonna have to get Minor Illusion. And then I think I'm gonna have to get Cloud of Daggers, which is like, oh, I don't care, but that's what I had. It's fine. This is level 4 was like the last level I was at anyway. I can get Invisibility, Hold Person, Cloud of Daggers. I think we were level 5, actually. So I can get Hold Person. Okay, invisibility. I have to get Cloud of Daggers because I think that's... Yeah. And my first feat. I know for a fact my first feat was a charisma modifier. That was ability improvement. Which is such a fucking odd choice, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I literally have it, like, there on the character sheet. So I went ability improvement. And we'll do alert like normal person. So in my first BG3 game, I think I got alert and then I went ability. And then in IRL, tabletop, I just went with ability. So... Yeehaw, I guess. None of these, like, do huge-ish damage. Oh, it's buns in here. I wish I could inspire myself! They're like, no, you can't. Sorry. Okay. Brown sugar milk tea is ice with boba so good. Yes! Yes! Brown sugar milk tea. Hell yeah. It's so good. It is so good. Brown sugar tea. I love Thai tea.
Well,
let's see.
Right now. Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The
Okay.
rest is my own business.
I am gonna get that. I want to make sure I have enough invisibility to get out of anything.
Where are you?
Okay. Let's go get the Boots of Stormy Clamor. If we're gonna be like going, you know, for spells here, I think that we'll need to get the Boots of Stormy Clam. But we need to get some better spell slots. What do I have? I think the Bow of Awareness is good. We can get those hands from the Mimic, but God, that's gonna be ugly. That's gonna be such a bad fight.
Why does the air smell like mind control?
Okay.
Careful.
Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Okay.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
All right, let's see what she does. I think that we're at 38. Let me see, where is... Okay, I realize I fucked up a little bit, but that's okay. I think what we'll do is, let's go ahead and get to the forge really quick because there's some really easy approval that I can get from her there.
What? Gek! Got someone's... What's this? Got a humanoid.
His fist grips an axe. On his gnarled...
I'm just gonna do the brand.
But spoil my hunt. Kill the slave. Oh, look at...
Okay, nice.
Hey, soldier.
Oh, hello, queen. Okay. So now I'm just gonna head down there, and it looks like if I like talk some shit to like the slave guys, that will bring our approval to high, which will be all that I'll need to have a very fun time at the tiefling party.
This dark.
Let me grab. Make sure that I get this. There we go. Nice. In we go.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Okay. Sail into the darkness. What?
Human, what are you doing on Gek's raft?
I fucked up my lipstick. That's what I'm doing. On Gek's raft, fucking up my lipstick. What else do you think I'm doing? What else do you think is a good
Where's
time?
Gek? Who are you?
I've got these
Well,
boots,
I'll
bestie.
be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at?
I don't know.
More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon. Come on, let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
All right. Man, so there is some gear that we could get. We look so cute. Okay. Mocha is yours. I don't, oh my God, mochas are so good. So very good. Okay, let's see.
I'll be plowed sideways.
I'll be plowed sideways. Okay.
You're sitting.
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnomes. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig.
Okay, I have this. I have these boots.
Aye. She speaks true. Found the hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slight
Your twat soul chum owes on clock, but I'm warning you.
Okay.
That twat soul ain't settled up.
Are you alright? We have a kitten who is panicking because they're using the litter box for the first time. Not really the first time, but is still getting used to it, and they don't understand why they feel suddenly possessed to go dig a little hole and poop in it. It's very alarming for them, for they are just babies. Okay.
Publicly displayed.
So we just have to go over here and just say that we're disgusted by this man.
Another stick shit. Piss pot. Jump.
Cruelty.
True soul, yeah?
Okay.
Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
I'm just gonna say you disgust me.
Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but I love it. I'm telling you.
Hi, honey. I can tell you're making a huge mess. Yeah. You're no longer. Hi. You're no longer. Don't do it. All right. I will be right back. She has made a mess. I'm so sorry. I know this was right after ads. I will be right back. Kittens be kittening. I have returned. I see that there is some things happening here. Sorry, Sapphic, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Sister, welcome. Damp Eyes, thank you so much for the raid, Queen. And Socio, a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. You look, you pay. It's that simple. Welcome, everybody. Sister Wife, it is so good to see you. How are you, Queen? It's so good to see you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sure there's so much overlap within our community, so you guys probably know me, but if you don't, I'm Elena. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Baldur's Gate. You probably know me from playing a golden, beautiful, amazing duo with Stampy for her Golden Dice and Duo Honor Mode training, or whatever you want to call it. That's probably where you know me. I play a lot of Baldur's Gate. I play horror games and indie gems. It's so good to have you. Thank you for bringing your community over here, my queen. Please raid and run, get some rest, and take care of yourself, because God knows we're working hard here and we need to relax and take care of ourselves. I am doing a really special Baldur's Gate run tonight. I am doing a solo honor based on the build that I made when I first started playing Baldur's Gate, which is actually based off of my tabletop character that I had. So I have the character sheet right here that I used years ago, and we are remaking her in Baldur's Gate. It's been really, really fun. The Pally, no, this one, well, she's like late stage Pally. So I had a lore bard until Act 3. So that's kind of what we're doing, and it is ass.
Hey, come in.
Okay. So that should be, let's see where we are, because we're romancing Karlach. We have decided 39. I think 40 is what gets us to medium. How was your stream, my queen? Was it good? What did you guys play? Okay. Her first try, okay, I literally sacrificed a whole boob to look as good as Elena. Oh my god. Cat. Well, I'm so good I beat little short-ass guys in RE4. Oh, hell yeah. And we're all here. All the sister wives are here. You guys. Truly. Truly, what a time. It's good to have you all. I appreciate you all for, you know, being here. Let's see. We here near. What is it? You ate. Everything's fine. He wants a bottle, and I can tell. I can tell he wants one, and it's really hard because I'm like, there's food right there that you have to eat. There is food right there that you have to eat. You gotta eat it. You have got to eat it. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get to... see the Underdark. Okay, so I think that we can do... I'm looking at all of this stuff that we could do. Oof. Back. Okay. Let's see. I am just at a loss. I'm over here just like, I think that it's okay.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for.
True. True.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
So let me send her back. I'm gonna double check.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human, certainly. A god, perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert.
I'm Googling.
Tell me.
Okay. So I need to have it at 40? Seriously? Okay. We're gonna do it. Why are you with my cats over treats all the time? They sit me at me for treats and I say, no, you had treats yesterday. And they look at me like, so we want treats, human. I know. Well, and it's hard because it can be a little bit of a transition, right? It's like, they are learning and growing. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and send Karlak home and I'm just gonna throw all these people.
Beautiful.
Pringles, thank you for the hello,
Hey,
beautiful.
soldier. Really? Really, really?
You heard me.
If you insist.
Okay. Because I'm about to do some filthy things. But anyway, my, let's see, my back hurts.
Scrying eye.
I know I did this already, but oh my god, Pringles, you are too much. You are too much. Okay. Let's see if I can just get this man over here. I can't be fucked with any of these people, if I'm being totally honest. I'm even trying to remember which, like, bow I had in, like, act whatever. Like, I can't even remember which bow I had. I think I probably just had, like, I think I got that bow that Damon has in Act 2 that gives you haste if you want it, and it gives you, like, fire resistance or... And, is it fire resistance and ice resistance? Whichever one that is. I think that's the one I had. Short fire. What is that called? How can I not remember it? Dark fire. Dark fire? Can't remember. I think that's the one that I had.
What you want, anyway?
I do want to get the bow of the Banshee. And I think I have just enough. I literally do. Yikes, it's gonna take, like, everything I have. We'll put it down. I don't really know what false life is. That's actually kind of nice and we could use it. Featherfall, I'm gonna go get those boots. Don't need this where we're going. There we go. That will cover most of our woes here. We definitely don't need 3 shovels. I'm gonna put in the spell sparkler because I'm not... I don't know, I want to, but also I'm like, I'm really not doing any damage like that. So, we'll do that for now. Okay, here we are. Connie, thank you so much for the alert. Get some rest for my Wednesday plans. Get some rest for your Wednesday plans. I will see you in the next one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see, we'll go over here. Now, obviously, I think I'm going to be getting the shield. And I think that's really the only thing that I can get. I think everything else is going to be... I'm trying to think of where my anti-crit will come from, and the only thing I can think of is if it's going to be coming from the shield. There isn't any equipment that I can wear that is light and anti-crit. It completely relies on the shield, which is good because I'm a human and I have that proficiency. If I were anything else, we would be completely up shit creek. So we'll take that. I'm trying to think of what else we could do that would be able to help us. We can get them. I'm worried about the fight with the mimics. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty uggo, especially if we, God, we just have, you guys, 31 HP is nothing. If we get any fall damage, we're cooked, basically. Okay. What I'm hoping that we might be able to do is, we bow the Banshee, because I think, I don't know. Frightened is a wisdom save. I don't know if it goes with your spellcasting modifier or not. When it's like potentially causes this, I don't know. But I know Bane is a charisma save. Yeah. I guess just possibly. I don't know if you can save it. Because I would love to get those gloves. If I could.
Steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
For the bardic inspiration and for the +1 AC, because if we have light armor, that's going to be our biggest weakness right there. But those guys are hideous. They're hideous beasts, and I am unsure. I am very wary. I could give it a stab. Let me grab the Boots of Stormy Clamor, because then we can inflict conditions, right? And get some reverberation that way. And then let's also grab... I don't have a flying potion. Well, I could fast travel. So yeah, we need to go get the Boots of Stormy Clamor and get those other boots. Let's head over that way. So I'm doing just a teeny bit of planning, and I'm hoping that teeny bit of planning will be enough to save our buns when it comes into the forge. I guess we could try to do Grim, but I don't know. That heat metal... I mean, well, granted, we're not going to be dealing with any of the metal armor.
Strike you down.
Okay. Damn it. That Longstrider with the loot is so cool. So fucking rockstar. Alright, why don't we go ahead and... I'm gonna just go ahead and take one of these potions.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
So... I'm going to be moving decently quick here. Decently quick. I'm gonna come over here.
I sense magic.
Close that. I'm gonna grab these. I'm going to put on these boots. And I'm going to instead cast invisibility on myself. And then I'm gonna come back out this door. Doesn't really matter. Featherfall. And then we'll jump down into the backyard here. This is where we'll get our flower.
Feels like my magic is getting drained.
It is getting drained. Okay. Nice! A nat 20. Okay. Here we go. Let's see, where is our little Sucer bloom? Man, I hate my inventory. It is killing me, but I'm trying to be really brave about it. Okay. So let me see if I can get my featherfall here. That. Okay. Let me see. Make sure your featherfall isn't done, otherwise you'll die down here. What a way to go. Okay. Nice. Grab the blessing staff. There's certainly a lot to be looted here.
Maybe I need more.
There are a couple other places that I haven't looted. Okay. But to me, that feels pretty good. And now I will fast travel out of here. Okay. I think that that's probably it. Okay. Let's see, we'll grab these. But that's really all I needed to get for my stuff. Grab this. And grab some of this stuff. And come back up here and start the actual tomfoolery of ascending. Let's see, I might go and get the boots really quick. But I know that there's like a supply pack over here that I also would like to get before we move on. There it is. Even though really is no, you know, worry.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Are you guys okay? I hear hooting and hollering. I hear hooting and hollering from babies. Okay. Let's go back. Are you well? Let me see.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to
Do you guys see them playing so hard?
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Oh, okay.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
I got in...
A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No Ceramorphos? Are you looking to have it open your mind to me? But the lava is not. Moreover, the creepy. But
I'm just gonna
not
skip to this.
The design of. But there may be a way. I need only. But Timusks cause You must drink the.
Okay.
The world
Here we go.
its edges, its finer boundaries.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fluid. Dark fear pierces your mind
Let's see.
like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper.
18. Oh, we're doing it.
Skull.
That lava is such an out. And I would offer it as my research is in
Okay.
perpetual need of funding.
So I'm literally just gonna get the boots of Stormy Clam. Let me see. Do I have 2 of these? Okay. Nice.
If you wish to acquire.
Okay. Good shit. Good shit, good shit. So now we have the Boots of Stormy Clam and we have Featherfall, which is good. I think if I can take that, we can go to, let's see. Are you guys okay? You're making a lot of sounds. They're really wrestling, I tell you what. So I think now that we have that, we can go back to the forge, and I really need to get... Shit, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to whack it like I want to. Ayo. Let's see if we can get in here. It's just gonna be so hard. This is probably the hardest bit to do here. So we have the mold. I think what I'm gonna do is not die.
Seems like the best way.
Okay, I think we're okay.
Better be cautious.
So what I need to do is put on those boots. So I'm gonna have to use my Invis potion. I do not feel like... I do not feel... Here's my thing. We could see how we do. 31 though, my God, that's just nothing. We'll see what they do. Jesus. I don't think so, Bessies. I do not think so. Nope.
Find a way forward.
Like, I'll be so for real with you. I will be so fucking for real.
Harvest.
Be so very fucking for real. It is not... Need the sussy flower. We do. We need the sussy flower, and we need crit immunity.
Better than nothing.
It just ain't worth it. I think that we could probably go and grab some raspberries, too. But that shit...
This must be the forge.
She ain't worth it.
What a sight.
I think that we should probably see if we can get, like, Minthara's armor or something, maybe? I realized that I started stream a little late today. And I just realized, Shell, thank you for this 10 stream streak in honor of Leon Kennedy's biceps. Thank you. Thank you very much. In honor, indeed. This is fantastic kitten entertainment. I'm so glad. Because now it looks like somebody else is... What are you doing? I feel like these guys are a little bored and I need to get them a little bit of a different setup. I always feel bad whenever they're, you know... I feel bad when they are trying to be babies and be kittens and be precious. But I can tell that they are, they're looking for something else. They're just bored. So I need to kind of revamp the kitten cam a teeny bit. Just get them some different toys. It's funny. I just need to sanitize, like what I do is I just sanitize the toys between them and Blue and Halo and they just like switch toys. So everything feels new and different, but it's like I literally am just like switching what rooms they're in after they've been sanitized. Okay. Okay. This, to me, we need to get a long rest for sure. Okay. Let me see. See if we can just pick up one of these.
You can absorb its potential.
We're not doing the duplicating. I think that I need to get Cold a Week. This is always the, you know... I'm gonna go with Ability Drain and make my way over to Shield of Thralls. I think that we can get... Got first thing. I'm just gonna throw her. Oh boy, here we go. Plot. Plot I haven't seen for hundreds of hours.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Oh no, who are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron. the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly.
Uh-oh.
And his leash needs a yank.
Oh, no.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora.
Hell yeah.
At least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Blast it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her?
He's the blade of frontiers. Devil's plaything just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
The babies are eating.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence. And their
Salad
torment.
made, pan-seared filet steak with garlic butter. Oh my gosh. Finishing cooking and the oven with my fries. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, Cat. Sounds good. You had pizza today and this? My god. Queen. That's some queen shit right there. My god.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back.
This is honestly
Some magic even I can't undo.
such a good cosplay idea. Mizora, like, honestly,
Let's see
wow.
how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Man, what an awkward experience this has been for us all.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
I was going to, like, at the first opportunity I could. A foolish decision, now he'll have to pay the consequences.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Well, he will leave me in Act 3, just kidding. I jest. But he will. He will. Okay.
I just thought of something.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evil, not Zariel's victims.
I'm sorry.
Not innocent tieflings.
Okay.
All these years. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Okay, alright.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Okay.
She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Well, we will figure it out.
We can. I'm sure of it. how glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I am still very hurt, Will. I'm still very hurt. Very hurt. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Oh, big-haired Astarian. Good to see you.
You're desperate to be rid of it. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer. Just like you.
Oh my god. Sorry.
The parasites were
I don't
merely
care
a
about this
symptom.
man's content. I'm not going to lie.
Were it not for my
I don't care. But just 200% bigger hair. Oh my god, I forget about the hair mod. I know, isn't it so good? That's so good. Let's go and get Gut really quick because she is probably, in my opinion, she's a big deal for me. Her abilities and everything, to get that temporary AC and stuff is gonna be really big for us. We don't have much going on for us in terms of, actually, let me like look at even, my initiative is +3, so I probably will have to have the initiative bow, the bow of Huzzah awareness, because I have none. Just to get that +4 is nice. Let's see if I can get a potion really quick. Okay. And I think what I'll do is we'll give her a toss at the Ancient Forge. I'm gonna take her body. We'll go get our temporary AC. I think that I can get... Where are we in terms of leveling? We're still pretty low level. Oh, fuck me!
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Okay, I have no idea how this is gonna work. She's like down here. Well, I have fucked that up royally. Let me see. Come over here, lady. Like, I have no idea how we will...
There's a little parasite in that corpse.
All right.
Take a look.
Oh, sorry. Be safe, hand. Is she like too heavy to throw? Is that what this is about? Thank you, hand. Well,
pull yourself together.
That's one way we could handle this. Thank you, mage hand. That turned out to be a very different experience. I don't know what else to say. I'm here for it. Gotta rescue your food from the oven. Go get it. Go get it, my queen. Go get it. Okay, so I think we'll go over here. And this is gonna be huge for our little spellcaster. I'm going to talk to Glut. I think I'm gonna just say I don't have a home. You can talk to him and just say you may join me. So once he's part of your family, I'm gonna drop Gut here. Now, Glut has animating spores. We're gonna have him do that to Gut. we can be her again, and she has Shield of Faith that doesn't require concentration. So at this point, I can send Glut back, and I will have this Shield of Faith until my next long rest, which is huge. That 2 AC, it means a lot to me as somebody who's only proficient in freaking light armor. So anyway, that's that. I think now, let's see. Okay. That'll give us some juice anyway. I don't think that we really have anything else to throw or do. The only thing that we have... Let's see, I don't even think... Let's do this, actually. So we'll have fire resistance. I think that that's probably going to be what we'll need. So let's go ahead and see if we can get our anti-crit. And as long as we get our anti-crit, everything else will fall into place. This is the most important part. Must take a short rest. Okay.
I'll feel that one later.
Okay. So, oh, I just thought of something. Let's get this really quick. I realize now that it doesn't necessarily matter because I have these temporary hit points from False Life. But I think that this will be better anyway. Here we go. Get that 10.
Just out of view.
Let's see if we can restart this. Okay, that was my turn. Okay. See if he goes for it. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to run an advert here shortly. Let's see. What I am gonna do is hide. So
out of sight, out of mind.
And I'm just gonna stay here. I think that they will all default to him, and I'm just gonna have Grim get rid of all the methods because those are probably gonna be our main adversary for this area. Obviously, Grim doesn't do any damage to us, but they can do a devastating amount of damage to us. So if I can just stay hidden, he should be able to assault all of them, in which case we can continue the fight as normal and not worry about them coming up and that stupid heat metal and their stupid fire breath and their stupid. It might take a couple turns, but I think it's worth it. So as long as we just stay out of sight, that's all that matters. Oh my god, dinner's ready. I'm gonna smash this at my face so fast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I need to get some food. I had a lot of good snacks though. I think I want like hot chocolate or something. I just want something a little savory. A little savory nice. Kind of, maybe? I don't know. Okay. So we're just, again, letting them kind of duke it out. And now his... If I were any other class, if I had something like bonus action hide or extra attack or something like that, I probably wouldn't be so paranoid. But I'm very paranoid. These guys can sneak up on you, and you don't feel like that they will, but they do. They sneak right up on you.
One day, I'll catch a break.
And it is really, really shitty. It's a really rough way to go. It happens so fast. Okay. Oh man, he's too far away. What a fucking loser. I think that's okay. We'll try it. Okay, nice. Nice. I'll see if I can get him with this one. I don't know. Would be nice. Stop. Thank you. Really good. See if he walks off. This has been, did everyone take their meds and hydrate and eat today? Do it. It's a threat. It's a threat. Right now. Okay. Easy. Okay. That was probably the smoothest Grim fight I've had. That was really, really smooth. Okay.
Always room for more.
Okay. Now that I have that, we have our crit immunity. I would love to get better armor. I'm thinking probably the next person who has the best armor is going to be Minthara. So I think what I will do is just toss her and go at it. We'll literally fight everything else very normal and very true. Just let me throw these people. Just let me throw these people. Let me have this. We'll fight everybody else normal. Just let me throw these people. Grim got stomped. He did. He got absolutely obliterated. Like nothing I've seen before, actually. It was pretty dope. It was pretty dope.
Scrying eye.
Okay.
Doesn't do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, Cordy, thank you for the hello, beautiful. I literally cannot. I just never get tired of hearing it. I have to.
The prisoner can keep his tongue.
All right, please remind me. I need to go shopping. Okay. Do you guys remember the impossible challenge? And how fucking awful it was to do this. I do. I remember it very clearly being like, oh god, here we go. Here we go. Okay, bestie. Very sorry, my queen. Okay. She'll heal, and that's fine. Rip, my queen. Okay.
Another parasite.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Collect it might be useful.
Okay. So I'm not proficient with medium armor. But this is probably going to be our next best stuff. I'll see if I can. I think I'm going to get, make my way down here. So we have 19. I think we also need... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use her buff. That's okay. Alright, we just have to be, like, super duper careful. I think I'm gonna try to go and get the mimic chest, and this could be a terrible idea. But I think I'm gonna try. And if it gets Uggo, see if I can buy an invis potion or see if we can get something as an escape.
A sun dweller in these parts.
Hell yeah.
Look here, my
We'll take
topside
that.
friend. I need fresh eyes. And I doubt I'll find fresher.
Let's see. I'll use that later. Okay, so we have means to escape. I really want to get these gloves. Because then we could have 20 AC. And then I would feel much better. Okay.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Alright, I think I'm gonna throw a bomb at this.
First step is the hardest.
I think I'm gonna throw another bomb at this beast.
That should work.
Okay. Alright. So the only thing that we have to worry about here is the fall damage. We have to worry about the fucking fall damage. You beast! The shield is quite good. It is quite good. Can I see the stats on that shield? I've never gotten it before. Tanner, welcome. Is it the adamantine shield gives you reeling if your opponent misses, can't land critical hits on the rare, or if it's the Absolute's Warboard, you get +1 to saving throws and heroism. I don't know which shield you're talking about, so I'm sorry. I think we get in here and we just try Bane. Oh. Hell yeah. They rolled a 23. Crit hit for 16. What? I'm confused on how I got critted because of this. I'm confused. Rondon, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow or the sub. It's good to have you. Let me see. I think what I will do... I think that we should just do level 2 Dissonant Whispers on this beast. Okay. Nice. I think I'm gonna get up here, maybe? If I can get them kind of scooped together, I'm gonna Thunder Wave. So if they can just kind of... That's perfect. Okay, nice. Now, if I can go over here... That's very good. I'm gonna heal just to get that bless. Okay. Reeling. No problem. They rolled a 19. Okay. An interesting choice from this beast. Okay. I think that we can do 60% on all of these guys. Let me see. This is probably my highest ability. Nice. And then I will... I need that 1d4 to my saves. 19. Okay. Okay. We're running out. Let me see if I can get these. This angled. In such a way to just keep... Let's see. I think we just have to wait. Okay. Let's see. I might put some bombs down here. So let's see. I have some bombs. So I have 2. I'm gonna put them like right here, maybe. See if I can. Move them. I'm gonna move them like right there, maybe? And I'm gonna shoot them with an arrow. Okay. Decent damage. And then I'm gonna take another potion to get that bless. Hopefully it'll be everything that we need to... Okay, nice. All right, now it's just, it's down to it, man. I say we hit him with a level 2 Thunder Wave. See if we can like really throw him back. Okay, we got one. One saved. No problem. Okay. Ow! Jesus Christ! Fuck. Okay. That hurt us badly. I think that we can do... Okay. Okay. My God, that was so hideous. That was truly hideous. Oh my God. Truly hideous.
What's it mean?
Oh my God.
Might be useful.
Oops. I think I have another disarm, do I? Ow!
A couple turns should do it.
Man, what if we that's how we lost our honor was like that. Let's read this. Oh, wow. Hi, Harper is eagerly await your good word. Okay. Well, now I have these. And we have 20 AC, which means nothing in the scheme of things. It means nothing. Having 20 AC is awesome. But they were rolling like 23. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and... We have to take another long rest. Holy hell almighty. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Tonight,
this is
you
it.
can't
This
chase the thoughts of that
this will be
poor
so
girl you
good.
Killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Okay. I am gonna skip this story. I don't like this.
Barely comply.
I thought. BG3.
The end. I know, you Reddit moderator, literally. But he gives us some good shit. He gives us this stuff. Hell yeah. Can I not equip it because I'm too big? Where is my rat? I've been wearing the wrong helmet. Just give us a little bit off there. Okay, hell yeah. And then I'm gonna give myself probably the haste helm. There we go. All right, great. Let's see. I'm looking at the clock though. I need to feed the babies and I think I'm gonna probably call it a night. I think me and Winter will be back tomorrow. I do not know. I'm gonna check on her and how she feels. But I do think that this will be my stopping point for tonight. I've enjoyed this very chill run, though, so far. I think that there's still some things that I need to kind of, like, just work out and figure out. But this is turning out to be, like, a really laid-back and fun challenge. And it's nice enough to be able to kind of, like, hang out and play. And I don't know. I really like Bard, so it's always fun to go back and play. But to also play the game that... the character that I had... figured out and that I had gotten and made and then had the falling out with everybody, so I never got to play it again. You know, it feels good to have it back. It feels good to kind of see her, this character, have like a story and a follow through and see how it goes. I think that we'll just raid this gal. She has like a little dog camera that's really cute, so let's go ahead and give Ruminative high five. Looks like that she's in Act 3 here. And I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks again so much for hanging out with me. A heart of applause to you all for coming and hanging out and just being very cool. Stand on Head, thank you for joining us on YouTube. Calico Cat, Toof, Blue Mary, Stream Elements, Sound Alerts, QWERTY, everybody. You know who you are. Very OP lower bard you got, thank you. That's all lore bards can be, honestly. It's just given to us. Good night, everybody. Take care. I will see you in the next one. Bye!